Hello. Excuse me. Very late. And to whom this may concern. Um, Lots of work today, unfortunately. Only just ended recently. So that's why that happened. That's gonna cost me a little bit. Um, where am I up to? 1/3 of the way through chapter 1, right? Oh, wait. Of course. Danganronpa 3. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind. Um, so, chapter 1 just started, Danganronpa 3. If I could at least get to chapter 2, like complete chapter 1 starting the beginning of chapter 2, that'd be great. But I'm gonna have to do a much shorter one. Because there was an exhausting amount to do today. And that's put me behind quite a bit. And that's unfortunate because there's only so much time to. What's the date today? 7th of September. Got until 15th. 15th of September on this. And it's a doozy. You know why. Danganronpa, man. I wonder what the script for this looks like. Like, would it be the size of an encyclopedia? Or a couple of encyclopedias stitched back to back? Because it's wordy as hell. Anyway, so, here's the thing. I'm a little shocked. No one's died yet. All the kids are still alive. Not like Danganronpa to let the tension simmer for this long. I should have taken bets with myself on who's going to go first. Both victim and culprit. The cosplay girl's kind of dull. Maybe her. There's not much dialogue from the religious chick. And she's very one note. So there's two potential victims there. The caregiver's too interesting. Her backstory, plot, character build-up is way too interesting. I think she'll stick around for a bit. I think the Aikido chick will stick around for a bit. Too much comedy value to be mined from her man-hating. Shuichi should be fine. If he's anything like, what's her name? The detective from the first game. We need the sidekick. The sidekick detective needs to stick around. He's useful. I don't understand the Supreme Leader guy. He's strange. He seems to constantly lie. He's very bipolar. And he may be a cult leader in the making and or fascist. The hat in this logo is making me think fascist. Okay. I've thought my piece. Let's get in there. Where is the control? Oh, wait, we didn't place the controller. Here we go, mouse on this one. Almost forgot. Bleep. Danganronpa. Borderless, very high. Okay, good, it remembers. No coffee today, because I already had it. Also, I'm tired, man. I got up very early. I went to the shops. At least 3 coffees today. I'm not sure if they're working anymore. I think they've worn off. Their ability to make a difference has worn off. Oh my god, which one's the thing? Oh, this one. 214 monocoins. I wonder if the cap is still 999, because this game is earning money faster than the other ones. like quite a bit faster. Okay, what was that? Also, there it is again. There's a weird glitch in this. If you turn around fast enough sometimes, it flickers with selections that don't exist. I don't know what that is. Alright, Shuichi in the library with the candlestick. They should make a Cluedo game in this style, in the Danganronpa style. I think that would work really well. It'd be a bit more dull, character and location, and vibe-wise, because Danganronpa is kind of insane. And Clue would not be. I need to fix this keyboard. Okay. Mouse pad over here. Alright. Okay. Hidden door time. Oh, that's right. He said that someone had used the card reader. The dust. Almost forgot. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday and the dust was there. This morning it was gone. Someone entered this door during the night?
Could it be...
It was... I still think they're too hung up about this because it could have just been Monokuma. Monokuma's revival is related to the door. I think this is the door that his clones come out of. Every time his robot breaks, another one gets made and comes out of this. Listen to school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of parts. You can have as many spare parts as you want. Yes, spare Monokuma machine. Someone went through the door and activated the machine. And then that's what Monokuma told us. Time limit is now in effect. The murder does not occur by nighttime. 2 days from now, every student forced to participate in the killing game will die.
I knew it.
The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate.
That's true.
My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. Volunteered? I do think he looks too much into stuff. That mean they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. He does play word tricks like that, actually, Monokuma. His phrasing is very particular sometimes.
That's...
I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he's trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating.
Because...
If one of us can create a spare Monokuma, they are the mastermind of the killing game. That is actually true. There usually is a student that's... If it's anything like the first game, there'll be a student that's the mastermind, or at least an accomplice.
Okay.
That he stumbled his way into the truth regardless. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder. I can only tell you, kid. Yeah, what if she's the mastermind? Didn't think of that, did you? But he knows I'm player one, so that can't be true. Unless a Danganronpa sequel with the plot twist that the main character is actually the villain would be a pretty sweet twist. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey.
What do you plan to do now, Shuichi? How exactly do we manipulate the mastermind into revealing themselves? What if we go up to every single student and say, mastermind says what? And if they say what, we got them.
Huh?
How do you know they'll come up here right before the time's up? I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma said earlier. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas. So they'll all come out of this machine. The mastermind would have to come here. Smart cookie. They'd have to get into the machine room and activate it. None of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. It's a risk, but I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die.
Oh, right.
But
So we're gonna risk our lives just to see
Of course.
if we're correct, and then die if we are.
Yeah.
I'll trust you too, even though I might be the mastermind. Hee hee.
You know?
I have no good ideas of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Yep.
thank you.
I mean, it's not going to go well because it's still in Chapter 1. There's no way we can reveal the mastermind this early. Although that would also be a pretty surprising plot twist. Revealing the villain at the start of the game.
Okay.
Aw.
Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
Oh, right.
Whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help keep everyone else escape. And then stay friends. She really is obsessed with the staying friends thing, despite the fact that everyone's gonna die. You're gonna be friends with corpses. Okay, wait. How do we do the plan that he said? I don't think I need to worry. Just follow his lead. I like it when someone else is making the decisions for a change. Oh, I'm worried about them. No, I'm not. Free time? Oh, okay. I was wondering when they were going to reveal this. You've got free time. During free time, you can spend time with the other students to strengthen your bond. Give them presents. Buy presents from the... Okay, finally we get to go to the store. If your bond gets strong enough, you get to have an intimate event. Yes. Thank you. I want to have intimate events with everybody. Regardless of gender. Yeah, let's do it. What time of day is it? Just past midday. Okay. The robot's still building the second floor. One in the forest is gone. Guess he's done his work. Yep, that robot's completely gone. Yep. Oh god. Who's that? Oh, cosplay. We do need to go to the girls' bathroom or Monokuma. Where in here would you be? There. See ya. Plants are growing there in the bathroom. I don't care about the plants. Get the Monokuma. He's adorable. Some of these are worth 2 points instantly. Nice. Where were the other ones? Game room downstairs. Yeah, it's this way. Let's go with me. Got around the halls. She looks like someone that would be a school prefect. Otherwise known as a narc. They're not telling me. Here we go. Game room. The shame room, everything in... It's a shame that everything in the game room appears to be busted. I guess the robot's gonna hang out in here. That's cute. His fellow games. That's 4 Monokumas. Those 2. One outside, the one in the dining room. Okay, good. shop. Where was the shop again? Yep, there it is. I see it on the map. School store. Can't wait to see what it looks like. Oh, it's the same as the first game. Kinda. Very similar, including this machine on the side. Can I dash this? No. Dash anything? Okay, nothing. Nothing to even click on. Just the mono machine. Alright, let's play the gacha game. F1 list. They're not even teaching me how to do this. At this point in the game's just like, you know what? You probably played the others. You know what's up. 1 coin. Flower of Floromancy. What? Cool. I suppose I should buy a shitload. Hang on, there's a couple I have to get for secret scenes. What's this? Pillow of Admiration. Oh my god. Let's make a list. Here it is. Okay. Okay. I know this one's for chapter 1. Everything else I'm not sure. I want to keep that list nearby so I know what the most important presents are. Just to get the secret scenes. Bear ears. Lucky chance. Perfect laser gun. Doesn't look perfect. This gacha machine's a lot more neon and Vegas-y than the previous games. I just found a boba tea in an open top glass in a gacha machine. How is that even possible? 3-layered lunchbox. Nail bro- oh my god. That is the item needed for the secret scene. Shit. You know what sucks about that? The secret scene for chapter 1 happens before you unlock this gacha machine, so there's no way to actually have that in time. At least I've got it. Put an X next to it so I remember. The other items are more important, because I can only go back to chapter 1 once I finish the game. Bubble Bomb Gum. Sketchbook. Oolong tea. Okay. Lucky chance. Another bear ears. That's a shame. Robot oil. The robot guy's gonna love that. Rock hard ice cream. Rock hard doesn't sound that great. Sewing kit. Ginger tea. Milk puzzle. What? The hell is a milk puzzle? Sukiyaki caramel. Marigold seeds. Cosmic blanket. That's my first repeat. Not kind of the lucky chance from before. Greek yogurt. Bunny apples. Story of Takono. Hand knitted sweater. Some of these are much more boring than others. Sparkly sheet. Okay. A glittery sheet of paper. Great present. Upbeat humidifier. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Awesome. That was pretty amazing. Okay, this is one of them. Gun of Man's Passion. Gun of Man's Passion acquired. That's 2 of the 6 found. Hand grips. Blue like Jim, we're gonna like that. Bunny apples. Splatine Vogue. Splatine. Gyoza in the shape of a face. Is that the protagonist from the second game? Bird food. Okay, that one was really boring. Upbeat humidifier again. Today's machine parts catalog. The robot's gonna like the machine parts catalog as well. Helping Yachi. That is a killer whale plushie. That's an interesting name. Another sewing kit. The cosplay girl's gonna love that. Workout clothes. The lucky hit seems to the lucky chance seems to always give me a repeat. Hooray. More machine parts. Another pill of admiration. I don't mind having doubles because we're gonna have to give people presents soon anyway. Candy cigarettes. Pretty funny. The little tennis pro guy's gonna love that. Autumn colored scarf. Pink is not autumn colored, or is it? Pink is a spring color. Monkey's paw. Another milk puzzle. Fun book of animals. It's for children, man. Weathercock of Barcelos. Sweet name. Oh my god, I'm starting to get lots of repeats. I'm only on 46%. That 46% is causing me a lot of pain right now. Astro Cake. Commemorative medal set. That's one of them. We've got 3 of the 6. Tattered music score. Cade's gonna like that. I'm sick of finding that scarf. Someone's student ID. No one in particular. Why would I pay for someone's student ID? Okay, the humidifier and the scarf are probably the ones I have the most of. Aluminum water bottle. Bunny apples. Bird food again. Oh man. Sports towel. I'm starting to get a lot of milk puzzles as well. I don't even know what a milk puzzle is. Feelings of ham. What does that mean? What the hell is feelings of ham? Maybe they meant to write shavings of ham and it was a bad Japanese translation. Hey, bum deck. The Everywhere Parasol. That's one of them. Okay. Nailed. That's 4 of 6. I just need the Dark Belt and the Pure White Practice Sword. Sound very rare. Tentacle Machine. Okay, that's a hand on the end of a stick. Why is that a tentacle machine? What's going on? I'm putting all my money in this machine and earning toys. I got a plastic moon buggy. Now I've got a wearable blanket, which looks like a brown trench coat. machine is so random. I found a full milkshake in this. Like a proper glass of milkshake with no top. So I don't know how they put it inside one of these machines. Gun of Man's Passion. Lucky Chance. Earnest Compass. That's cute. Yeah, I guess we are gambling. It's a gacha machine. Fully automated shaved ice machine. That's new as well. That seems like a really amazing thing to find for $1. Rice toy blocks. Yes. Oolong tea. Already got that. Gold seeds. Robot oil again. Sparkly sheet. 3-hit KO sandbag. That's pretty sweet. I think the Aikido martial arts girl's gonna love that. Maple fudge. Awesome. I don't know about maple, but I love fudge. Another moon buggy. More hand grips. Dreams come true spell book. Oh, the magician girl's gonna like that one. I'll give that to her. Flame thunder. What am I looking at? That looks like one of those magic brooms from Fantasia. I don't know why it's called flame thunder. Maybe it's meant to be a witch's broom or some kind of staff. I can't make out the picture very well. A whale plushie. Olive oil. That's a really boring thing to find in a vending machine. Olive oil. Gyoza in the shape of a face. I've now got 4 of those. More maple fudge. Bunny apples again. I think bunny apples is just a slice of apple, but sliced into the shape of bunny ears. It's not that fancy. Everywhere parasol. That's one of them. Oh, I already got that one. Shit. Dark belt. Pure white practice sword. Okay. At least it goes faster. The previous machines in the previous Danganronpas went slower than this. The animations and stuff. Work chair of doom. That is so cool. How did that fit inside a gacha machine? Holy shit, that's a whole gamer chair. And it came out of a little plastic ball. Photoshop software. Adobe is giving away Photoshop in vending machine games now. Interesting business model. Oh, that's funny. 3-layered lunchbox. Jelly balls, delicious. Pillow of admiration. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. That's pretty epic sounding, but the label looks cheap. Rice toy blocks again. Oh man. Whoops. Yeah, well, 3 coins, whatever. Lucky chance. Tentacle machine. I don't know why the glove on the end of the stick is called a tentacle machine. That bothers me. Rock hard ice cream. It's not rock hard if it's been inside this machine this entire time. That would be melted. I just got a bowl of milk. I'm a picture book artist. Is it business cards? Some of these have weird names that make it hard to understand what I actually just got. Dark. Steel glasses case. That's pretty useful. I know a couple of characters with glasses actually that will like that. Sugar. Just a plate of sugar. Just a mounded plate of sugar fell out of this machine. Home planet. What does that mean? Is that like a Wall-E ripoff? Gold origami. Very cool. Sukiyaki caramel. I'm at about 80% repeat rate, which is not great for my money. I might have to start spending some cash. Fashionable glasses. Sewing kit again. This is gonna use up all my cash. Come on. There is... I do like having a couple of extras of those. Cufflinks, that's new. Cufflinks is kind of nice as a present. Weathercock. More cufflinks, twice in a row. Cosmic blanket. Fancy. Metronome, that's new. That would be good for Cade. Me. Sports towel. Art mannequin. Who's an artist? The religious girl in the yellow jacket. Hammock. Good for lazy people. Bird food. Nail brush. That is an important item, but I've already got one. Japanese doll wig. That looks a lot like the caregiver's hair. The girl that hates kids. Feeling Pam again. Come on. Pure white practice sword. There's one. Almost there. Got 5 of the 6. All we need now is the dark belt. If the lucky chance is the dark belt on the screen. Semizendol. At least it was new. Someone's student ID. Maybe it's time I save scum. Before I waste too much money. 2 pure white practice swords. The 89% is not good odds. Oh, commemorable medal set. Oh, I already got it. That was one of the important ones, but that's my second of that. Sketchbook, that's new. Oh, was it? Maybe not. Okay, too much repeat. Let's... What have we got? 52%. Wow. That's not great. Oolong tea. Oxidized Chinese tea, different flavors and fragrances. Boba tea. Popular drink with tapioca balls at the bottom. Is that what they are? Tapioca. I never knew what those were in boba teas. Ginger tea, hot water with grated ginger in it. Okay. Non-alcoholic drink based on legendary alcoholic beverage said to make the drinker immortal. It neither grants immortality nor does it taste good. Didn't think so. Sugar, basic seasoning. Made of sucrose, obviously. Olive oil. Why would I even read the synopsis for this? Freeze-dried slice of cake, sold to the public as space food. Ew. Gyoza in the shape of face. Dumpling is muddled up to someone you swear you've seen somewhere before. Skin is thick and a little tough. That's the main character of the second game for sure. Cigarette-shaped candy, popular among kids who want to imitate adults. Caramel. Sakiyaka flavored cannibal. I don't know what sukiyaki is. Combines the flavor of meat, soy sauce, eggs, and caramel. Ew. That's really gross. Cup of ice cream engineered to never melt. Rock hard ice cream. Well, I don't know about never. How are you supposed to eat it then if it's that hard? Apples cut into bunny shapes. Also cute. Greek yogurt. Food that's made by straining water from plain yogurt. Yuck. Maple fudge. That sounds amazing. Boiled down sugar. Condensed milk and butter. Bubble bomb gum. Makes explosive sound when blown and popped. Weak-hearted people should not chew it. Easy to move workout clothes. Wick away sweat. Autumn-colored scarf. A chic autumn-colored scarf that can be used by men, women, and robots. Fashionable. Sweater that's knitted with every loving stitch. Those who wear it can feel themselves enveloped in the power of love. Yeah. Feelings of ham. How to raise hamsters. Is not what this book's about. It's a book about raising domestic animals for meat. Ew, ew, ew. Cufflinks. Accessory attached to the cuffs of a shirt. Black onyx design. A beret. Pretty popular hat, lets you feel trendy and artistic. Also a hipster. Wearable blanket. It's basically an oodie. I love oodies. Nail brush for painting nails. Uh-huh. Dreams Come True spellbook. Magic gathered from all around the country and collected in an easy-to-read volume for kids. Dangerous spells have been removed. Story of Takono. A collection of stories about the customs, legends, and knowledge of civilizations from long ago. Teen magazine featuring models just enjoying their summer. Magazine is meant for kids, not squids. Alright. Animal picture book for preschool kids. For some reason, bears are not featured. These descriptions are written by Monokuma. Latest machine parts catalog. Features latest cables, screws, and motors. Boring. Flame Thunder. A broom that mages can fly at high speed when they sit on it. Little bent. Can also be used for cleaning. Basic sewing kit. Needle for has a needle in several colors for thread. Photoshop. Photo editing software that lets you retouch photos. I mean, that was... yeah. Glamorous black wig that has hair like that of a Japanese doll. Grows back instantly. So it's magic. Milk puzzle. Playing puzzle with one side as white as milk. Good for concentration training. Used for astronaut selection exams. Oh, that means the astronaut dude will love this. Right up his alley. Tattered handwritten music score. Rumor has it that it's unpublished music from certain famous composer. Fashion accessory appears to be a pair of glasses. Okay, it doesn't correct your wearer's vision, it's just for sure. Gold origami, 24 sheets of gold paper. Plastic moon buggy model. The astronaut's gonna love that. I'm a picture book artist. Electronic devices equipped with AI to produce new picture books every time it's turned on. That technology doesn't exist, man. Grip training device. Metal set from Monokuma made of himself and the Monokubs. You can feel the care put into making it. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Yeah, I know. It's one of the secret items. Metronome is a musical device used to match the tempo when playing instruments. Work chair of doom. Comfy chair with so much technology you'll never want to get up. Bird food. Carefully selected collection of fresh seed for domestic pigeons. Wild pigeons can't appreciate the increased quality, so it would be a waste to give them these. The art mannequin. Model doll that has the same joints as humans. I know what those are. I've seen people use those. You pose it and then you use it to draw a character from the same vantage point you create with your 3D mannequin. Art book for sketches. Pocket-sized. 3-hit KO sandbag. Regardless of whether it's been hit by a kick from a sickly child or a punch from a superhuman adult. The punching bag will always break on the 3rd hit. Why? Is it a prank? Sports towel. Perfect for hanging around your neck to wipe off sweat. Sturdy glass case that won't break, even if it's stomped on by an exocil. Prove it. Robot oil. Necessary for making robots. Starts to separate on the top, it's been diluted. Okay, so that's kind of fucked. Parasol with a stand so it can be used anywhere. Set to the poolside to feel fancy. 3-layered lunchbox, a family-sized lunchbox that can fit a variety of side dishes. Adorable. A round retro water bottle. Having it slung over your shoulder makes you want to go on an adventure. It's more of a military use water bottle, I think. Squishy, colourful beads that swirl to marble size when wet. Jelly balls. I wonder if that's a real thing. Monkey's paw. Mummified hand of a monkey said to grant 3 wishes. Don't, never wish on a monkey's paw. That's the whole trick with monkey's paws. They turn on you. They twist the wish on you. Pillow of admiration. Helps you sleep. Gives you wonderful dreams. Wait, what? The dreams will show an entire lifetime, making you feel intensely empty after you wake up. Okay, so that went downhill fast. The weathercock that imitates the Portuguese rooster of Barcelos. A souvenir from Portugal. Very specific. Ceramic doll that spins like a whirling dervish. Turkish souvenir. Why is there so much Turkish stuff? And Portuguese stuff. Owner's compass. Compass that ignores the North Pole and the South Pole. Points to the owner's loved ones. Must have for stalkers. A little too on the nose. Upbeat humidifier. Humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you have shed. Great for gloomy people. But the cheerful people are just a paperweight. Helping Yachi. Robot mascot that looks like a killer whale. Can sense when its owner's distressed. Offers to research a solution. Really? That's pretty elaborate. Home planet? Mini planetarium machine that can project the cosmos on your bedroom wall when it's time for bed. Narration from a popular voice actor. I'm gonna go with Morgan Freeman. Oh, hi, Laggy. A cleaning sheet that gets rid of any mess in the kitchen sink or even dirt on the faucet. Used to clean robots. Oh, KB is gonna love that. Hammock. Bedding created by hanging a net between 2 poles or trees. I mean, obviously. Rice toy blocks. Toy blocks made out of rice. They're safe for babies to put in their mouths. Okay. Tentacle machine. Extremely handy reacher grabber. Once you use it, you can't live without it. Doubt. Is this a tower defense game? No, it's Danganronpa. It's the game where an evil teddy bear traps 16 children in a building, and they have to kill each other to escape. The first student that commits the murder of another student gets away with it without the other students figuring out who did it. Gets to go free, and all the other students get executed. But why? Because Monokuma is evil. He's an evil little shit. Headband with Monokuma ears. There we go. There's some merch for Monokuma right there. Replica of a student ID from some academy. Different designs of okay, whatever. Replica of a laser gun. Upstanding citizens to punish rebellious and unhappy people. Weird. Marigold seeds. Flower for floromancy. What is floromancy? Flower fortune telling. Alright. Cosmic blanket. Aluminium film that makes excellent insulation. Okay, that's also weird. Automated shaved ice machine. Automatically crushes up ice and pours strawberry syrup on top. You remember the anime? Oh, you've watched the anime. I've actually never watched the anime. I've only played all the games. I've played the first 2, Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, and Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I played them on stream, actually. This is the sequel and the end of the trilogy. The third game, I mean. Oh, like YouTube clips of it. Gun of a man's passion. Model of an imaginary weapon. It's powerful, but only the worthy may fire it. Embrace it to feel a man's fantasy. What the fuck? Pure white practice sword. Ornamental katana that contains a divine power capable of taking out ordinary people with a single slash. Dope. I think I'm running out. Ultimate Academy. Oh yeah, we're done. So I found 52% of the toys. Let me put enough money in just to find one more. I've already got a plate of sugar. I'm from Brazil and I feel you can kill everyone. I mean, the player of the game spends most of their time trying to solve the murders to figure out which student killed another student, so they don't get away with it. You didn't really get to kill anyone yourself. Unless there's a plot twist in the third game where you get to. Bird food. Come on, man, just one more. Come on, just one more. There we go. Rock, paper, scissors, cards. That's new. Alright, that's enough for now. Let's just see what it says. A set of cards containing 4 rocks, 4 papers, and 4 scissors. Why would you need to play a card game version of rock, paper, scissors when you could just use your hands? It's redundant. Okay. What's the game plan? Where's the map? The music inside the school is way too happy-go-lucky for what's going on. Okay, there's... what's her name? Tsumagi. The cosplay girl. Who's outside? Here we go, here we go. I'd still have to find the dark belt in the gacha machine. I'll have to come back later and put more money in there. Once I found some more. Someone's over here. Oh, it's Angie. I keep thinking she's got like knives in her belt. It's just paintbrushes. Where is everybody else? I'm missing a lot of students right now. 3 of them are in the dormitory. Gunter is by the aviary. Blondie is in the library. Robot is in the video game room. Why does it look like an abandoned school? It is abandoned. The only people that are here are the 16 students that got trapped by the evil bear. We basically got kidnapped. And we had our memories erased by a machine, so we don't remember what we were where we came from or what we were like before we were thrown in here. But the rules of the game are simple. All 16 students are trapped here forever. You only get to leave if you get away with murder of another student. If you had money, you would play Earth Defense Force and use a nuclear bomb in a stick. In a stick? What? I think that's a bit too easy. What's the fun in that? Basically, if a student murders another student, we have a class trial where all the other students have to look at the clues and figure out who did it. If you figure out who did it, the student that got caught for murder gets executed, and they don't get away with it. If they get away with it, they get to go free, and all the leftover students get murdered. They get executed for losing. So it's big stakes. If we let even one of us get away with murder, everyone else is going to die. But if we catch them, then they die. So slowly but surely, all these kids are going to go down. I played the other Danganronpas. You always start with 16 kids, and by the end of the game, there's like only 3 or 4 left alive. They all slowly start to kill each other, and then get executed for getting caught. It is like a pretty good game to gamble on, though. Like if people put money on who they think is going to get murdered and who's going to turn out to be murderers and get caught out. Where's the inventor? I want to give her a present. Is that only the maid? The maid's in here. Okay. I thought there were other kids in here. I wanna build up a relationship with the inventor girl first because she's kind of a hornbag. Should look in the rooms. I'm gonna actually just check the map because I know who I'm looking for. Oh, wait, you're right. She's in her room. Hang on. I think she's in her room. I want her to be the first one I romance. Because, she's kind of kinky, that one. That means she would be... this room. She here? Hey, y'all. Oh, she's crying. Mind your own business. Should you spend time with Mew? Wait. Let me check. Who would be the best person to become friends with first strategically? Report cards. There's a crazy thing? Hang on, I'll check in a sec. Okay, that's me. 35-inch chest. Karumi's in the room with me right now. Moko. Maki. I like her. She's very attractive. Tenko. Tsumagi. She's a bit annoying because she's too dumb. Angie's too religious. I'm sick of her praying. I like her. She's horny. Shuichi. Kaito. Ryo. I don't like him. Rantaro. Gunta. Kokichi. Don't like him either. He's pretty cool. The robot's pretty cool. It's between the horny inventor girl, this one, and the hot primary school teacher. Maybe her. Let's go find Maki. She's the most attractive by far. What did you see? You talking about this thing? It's a monitor covered in speakers. There's like 16 speakers on that thing. Why do the mans look like psychopaths? Well, not all of them. But you're right, a couple of them do. He's normal. He's just happy, I guess. I don't know what the deal is with this thing. He looks like a toddler. That guy looks like a psycho. So does he. And he is a psycho. He's like a cult leader. He is maybe a psycho. He is dressed like a Nazi. And that's a robot. That's not even a real person. So what did you see? I don't see anything. Oh, outside. Oh, did you see the robot? You must have seen the robot. This thing. That's an Exisal mech. The Exisal mechs are being driven by the children of the evil bear. They're building the school currently. After every chapter, they're probably gonna complete another level of the school for us to explore. But right now they're still building level 2 with the mechs. Also, if we break any of the school rules, the mechs kill us. They kill us with Gatling guns. So, we gotta be careful of that. Let's go find Maki. She is... where? She's in classroom A, just outside the lobby. Not you. Classroom A, this one. Oh, you can pimp slaps things in this game. Watch this. See, I can shoot my hand out. I can pimp slap this entire classroom to pieces. Look at this. It's kind of just fun. But you do find random money inside this stuff. So, worth it. A little bit annoying. There we go. Entire classroom wrecked. Hi, Maki.
This is stupid.
Hi.
Should we hang out? She's a little bit mean. Why shooting? It's not shooting, it's my hand. It shoots out a hand, so you can slap things in the environment. I was just slapping all the stuff to pieces to find money inside them. It's weird. Let me just look up a list of what people like. Maki. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna make a list here. Hang on, let me use my notepad. Favorite presents. Copy. Paste. Whoa. That's going to be useful. Just format this better. I just want a list of what presents the students like the most so I don't waste anything. Because they cost me money. There we go. Wait, one more. Okay. Where's Maki? There she is. Alright, let's do it. Yes. Can't you just kiss her? She's kind of mean. She doesn't like me very much.
What did you have in mind?
I feel like you could kiss, because my character's female as well. This is what I look like. Wait. That's my character. Cade. She got boobage. The girl that does Aikido, the martial artist, is a lesbian. This one. She hates men. And she's always flirting with the girls. Hers is still hot? We're both hot. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Wait, in the first game, you didn't have to actually give a present up front. Do I have to do it in this one? Like, they give you the first one free if you just hang out. So you don't have to give a present on the first date. Let's find out. Actually, no, let's just do it. I'm just gonna give her. I've got plenty of presents to give away. Definitely. What are we giving her? What does she like? She likes the boba tea. She likes... Where's number 30? She likes the beret. So she's a hipster. 37, don't have it. 49, 63. She likes the metronome. Anyone got pregnant, what would happen? They'd probably die. I imagine they get executed by Monokuma. His executions are brutal, though. Like, I remember in the previous game, there was a baseball star who got strapped to a pole, and he set up one of those baseball shooting cannons, and it fires 1,000 baseballs at him and beat him to death. Pummeled him to death with baseballs. It was kind of brutal. That'd be a painful way to die, man. Okay, Maki. 81? Where's 81? She likes jelly balls, but I've only got one. About 91. Don't have it. 95, 110. She likes the home planet. I don't even know what that is. 101. 110. She likes the fully automated shaved ice machine. Did I give her that? I better not answer that question because I'd be going eyeball deep into spoiler territory. Oh, hi, Doc. Oh, the what would happen if someone got pregnant? Ooh. I'm gonna give her the ice machine because that's hilarious. Can you imagine going on a first date with a chick and giving her a shaved ice machine? That's so funny. You like that? This is something you should give to a child. This is not something you should give to someone my age.
Satisfied?
When we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right?
I cannot use this to harvest the children's bones.
What are you talking about? You know?
She's got an interesting backstory. The fact that she's like a caregiver for children. She's like literally a primary school teacher, a kindergarten teacher. But she hates children. It's such a weird setup.
Huh?
Kids?
I see.
I mean the kids at the orphanage.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a caregiver of an orphanage.
So what?
That's kind of cute, I guess.
The kids should know how to take care of themselves because they've got healthy bones.
Teacher Bearcat. I can give her the bear ears. You can
That's
wear
true.
those.
Where I grew up, we had to learn how to take care of ourselves. We had to learn to harvest our own bones. There are several older kids there. They should be fine.
I like making her sinister because she's got red eyes.
Like I'd know.
Honestly, I don't know why kids are so attached to me.
You are kind of creepy. I don't know why kids like you either. Kids are weird that way. Shuichi also mentioned she couldn't see Maki as the ultimate caregiver. Maybe she doesn't want people to find out she's worried. She does seem pretty reserved.
What is it?
Are we friends now? Can we smooch? What do they usually do?
So what?
Caregivers pretty much just sit around and watch kids play and make sure they don't shove scissors into their own eyes. Kids are weird. They do a lot of shit. Yeah. Kids are like cats. They're always attracted to the people that hate them the most. Broke 2 TVs in one day. Holy shit. Look, see? She makes sure the kids don't do anything stupid. I told you. That's all you do as a caregiver.
When it's time for their afternoon nap, I sing the lullabies and read them books. When they fall asleep, I get out my bone harvesting machine and I collect their bones.
This is stupid.
She's still mean, though. I don't know why she's so mean to me.
Your deep love is the reason why they like you so much.
I told you.
What does love mean to you? Oh, God. I didn't know I was going to get questions. Kids are so stupid. Agreed. Don't hesitate. It's about having a benevolent heart. You have to love children. Well, I disagree with the last one. You don't have to love children. In fact, they're quite hateable for the most part. It's about having a benevolent heart. That sounds like an anime answer.
That's right. This is stupid.
Like a god, that kind of thing is one of the most uncertain ideas in the world.
Why would you take that to God? I did not say anything about God. She's putting words in my mouth.
You know?
The kids probably fell your love, Maki. Lesai.
All right already.
Is that all? I'm going. I have bones to harvest. Goodbye.
Huh?
Bye, Maki. Good luck on finding bones. Oh, my friendship fragment went up. We are slightly better friends. I think we get multiple free times during the day before the next story event, so I should be able to go on another date.
Ah.
Free time? Free time. Yeah. Yeah. I could just... Oh, whoa, everyone's outside. Like, literally just outside. They're gathering around. He's in the corridors just past the bar. Let's go on one more date with her. Just to speed up our relationship a bit. If you leave kids alone, they can die 3 times. What do you mean 3 times? Like a cat? You know, like a cat has 9 lives? Are you saying that kids have 3 lives? Whoa, the robot moved. It's now mining ore just outside the dormitory. I don't know where the other robots go during the day. I've seen one chopping down trees here. That tree there. Oh, there it is. What's it doing? Ooh. It's carrying giant blocks of tofu to the castle wall. There's something being built inside that castle wall that's mysterious. I can't wait to see what that is. Is the robot? I wish the robots are dateable. Actually, no, I don't. The robots are being driven by Monokuma's evil teddy bear children, and I don't like them. Also, that probably counts as pedophilia because they're baby bears. The working robot. You want me to tongue it? I'd probably get an electric shock if I stuck my tongue in that. Touching it will not kill you. I wouldn't take that risk. One of them tried to kill us earlier. I think my girlfriend is up this way. I was wrong. Nope, there she is. What's up, girl?
Jeez.
We were just given our ultimate talents on a whim. If your ultimate talent is looking after children, that is such a waste of a superpower. The amount of rats and cockroaches? I haven't seen one yet. I've seen a lot of overgrowth, like vines and leaves and stuff, but not a single living creature. Aside from murderable teenagers. Dude, I was playing this yesterday for about 5 hours, and no one's been murdered yet. I feel like we're due for a murder soon. Not long now. Okay, can I give her a present? I search for clues with Marky. Should watch Kippo and BNA. I've never heard of Kippo. Alright, what did you say before, Laggy? I think you said jelly beans. Jelly balls? Let's do that one. This is one of them, right? 81? Yes. Do it. Jelly balls for you.
You must not worry about a lot of this if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Not like I mind, I'll take it.
Hey.
These jelly balls remind me of children's bones.
What?
I only know orphanages from books and stuff, but I wanted to know what it's like at yours. I'm not sure what you're expecting, but it wasn't anything particularly weird. It was like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The headmaster was like Willy Wonka. We had lots of weird shit. A lot of the staff were like little green Oompa Loompas. The children hated it there.
Do you cook together?
We had a cook who prepared us 3 meals a day. The cook had delicious bones.
She's adopted, probably? She might have been an orphan and got adopted at one point, and then she came back to be a caregiver when she became a teenager. To look after the remaining children.
We helped the younger kids do this until they learned how to do it.
That's right.
It's not like anything special, aside from the bone harvesting. That's pretty special. I love bones.
Like I'd know.
I didn't have a family, so I wouldn't know.
Sorry.
Whoa, she just turned cross-eyed. What have I done to her?
Do you like to hang out with them on the weekends?
That's true.
We usually did since the older children had to take care of them. We didn't have much of an allowance. Many of our toys were old. Not as old as the most delicious bones, but old enough.
Oh no, you can date all the characters. The male or female doesn't matter. In fact, you're supposed to get your relationship status up with all of them if you want an achievement.
Nope.
Did you have any gaming consoles? No, we're an orphanage. We have no money.
Once you get to high school, you can start earning money from jobs and bone acquisition.
I see.
It pays quite a bit.
Okay.
The teachers at the orphanage thought we didn't have much to do.
What?
They definitely didn't have a piano, girl. There's no way they had a piano in an orphanage.
Okay.
Oh no, they did. I was wrong.
Oh, right. I don't know.
We're gonna go to the orphanage and play the piano for the kids. Yay.
Sorry.
Date me.
When we escape from here, can you ask the teacher for permission?
You.
You're such a busybody. What good will come of that?
You know?
Playing the piano will not harvest me any bones. I only like bone harvesting activities.
Of course. I'm
Well,
gonna
this
be
looked like it
honest.
went well.
You're annoying. But I guess we need people like you in the world.
Well, she's my friend, I guess, but she still thinks I'm annoying. She's mean. If she's being this straightforward, does that mean we're closer now? Yes, look, we got a fragment. Do you remember Undertale? Best game from 2014 or something? I've got Undertale on Steam. I was gonna stream it one day, but I haven't done it yet. Is that all the free times for the day? Are we done? Yep, we're done. The Monokumas are back. Oh my god. An official announcement from the Academy. He's got a barrel of honey. As you can see, Monokid has a little too much honey.
I see.
He was really happy about Daddy's return.
I don't like that they've got little dolls hanging from the ceiling of all the students. It's really creepy. They look like voodoo dolls.
Right now.
Let's go bowling.
Yeah.
God, they always talk so much shit. Nighttime announcement. Oh, it's bedtime.
Bedtimer sign.
The mini dolls are cursed. They're so cursed, man. I have a feeling they won't stick around the whole game, though. Because each one of the Monokuma children drives one of the Exisal mechs. And I feel like the Exisal mechs are going to be chapter-gated area things, like in Danganronpa 2. Remember how in Danganronpa 2, every time one of the robots got destroyed, we got access to another part of the island? I feel like the same thing's going to happen with the Exisals, which means we're probably going to start losing Monokuma cubs. Which will be great, because I'd like less of them. They yammer on too much. Let's go to bed. I won't give up. Oh my god. Monokuma's weird Dreamtime theater things are such a waste of time as well. Tonight I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. You gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents, but you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. It's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind lady who's into strongman would love a handmade pro wrestling group, what? She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers. That's an orgy. What the hell are you talking about? This bear is freaky, man. After they're done beating each other up, you can fight other pro wrestling groups. Give it a shot. I'm positive you'll win her heart. Okay, Monokuma. You didn't read my above comment?
Rise and shine or a sign.
He has... No, I did read your comment. He has kids. Why didn't he adopt me? Why do you want to get adopted by Monokuma anyway? He's a psychopath. You'll just end up dead.
This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
All that remains of a
Yes.
once powerful nation.
Let's have a wonderful killing school semester. Monokid drank too much honey.
You're on the
His belly button's protruding. The farthest time limit expires at 10 PM tomorrow night. Okay, we've got till 10 PM tomorrow night before someone gets murdered. Shuichi is gambling on that. So are we going to run out the clock and hope nobody murders somebody? Is that the plan? I don't like Shuichi's plan, man. Because I can use a nuclear bomb. Where is Bum Guy? I have no idea. Somewhere. He'll be around eventually. As soon as I answer the door... Oh, it's Monokuma again. I thought it was Shuichi. Hi, Monokuma. Yeah, I would be freaked as well. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. It hurts so good all the same. He is such a psychopath. I'd come to let you know that the research labs are open. There's only 2 research labs, a music lab and a science lab. He says there's one for each of the 16 students, but I've only seen 2.
Kills, kills!
Ultimate penis lab. Sorry, pianist lab. That's mine, because I'm the piano student. I want to go check that out. Are you going to invite me in for tea? No. You're a psycho. Get out of my room. Oh god, he's in my room. He's gone. Thank god. I don't trust Monokuma. I've seen him kill people. If we have a nuclear bomb, I can just send one into us and kill him. You're really obsessed with killing that teddy bear with a nuclear bomb. Where is a high school student supposed to get a nuclear bomb from? God, more people at my door. Oh, it is Shuichi this time. Huh! Doing the speed racer reaction. I'm already a psycho. You want to fight Monokuma? Laggy versus Monokuma? I wouldn't do that. He's got like razor claws and a mech with a Gatling gun attached to it. It's roaming the halls as we speak. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Huh? Yeah, webcam. Set up a secret camera. If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. They're so committed to catching the person behind this, but no one's actually died yet. Did you know I am this emo boy? You're Shuichi? I thought you were Psycho. Shuichi's like the most mellow person in the school.
Okay.
Give it time. I feel like Danganronpa 3 has taken more time to get to the first murder than the first 2 games. Because I played this for 5 hours last night and no children died. Okay. We're going to set up cameras with motion detectors. I'm surprised we're able to scrounge together technology to set up motion sensor cameras on the set of a school. That's weird. We don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we're less likely to get caught. Do you know how to modify a camera? Yeah. Oh, we don't know how to do it. We're gonna ask the inventor chick, the horny one. Fine by me. I like talking to her. She's always really nasty every time you talk to her. And she likes to refer to her own tits a lot.
But...
which is hilarious. She's pretty intimidating. And this guy's a bit of a puss. Every time she says something like kinky, this guy starts blushing and goes all quiet. Miu is interesting? Yes. Interesting is one way to put it. She's horny as hell is another way to put it.
Is that alright?
Almost as much as the Aikido girl. The one that does martial arts. Every time she talks to another female, because she's a lesbian, she gets like really flirty in a really obvious way. Miu might be the mastermind. Tits McGee is not the mastermind. No way in hell. She's a juvenile delinquent, but not that type. Not the mastermind type. You have double brains? You're kind of a psycho and not a psycho? That's called being bipolar, Laggy. That's a medical condition. They got medication for that. Where are the mechs at? Oh, they're both here. That one's still mining. This one's come back to get more lumber for the forest. I think this is the same one that we sometimes see at the castle wall over here. I think he cuts down wood over here. And then you sometimes catch him carrying the wood over there somewhere to build. I'm onto them. Starting to build a mental mind map of how this all works. Where are we going? No, where are we going? Oh, she's in the dining hall. I'm gonna go talk to the horny inventor girl. There's a kid on your front? You talking about this kid? I don't know what to make of this thing. It looks like a toddler, but I think he's meant to be the same age as the rest of us because he claims he's been to prison. He's a tennis star that apparently killed some, like, some mafia guy and then went to prison for a few years. Now he acts all hard. He's such a weirdo.
Oh,
Listen to his voice if you can hear it. Oh, hi.
Huh?
Did you hear that? You hear that that he just made? That's like the voice of a 40-year-old man.
I feel like whenever I see one of you, the others nearby.
Yeah, we're inseparable, me and him. We're gonna shag later. His voice is so deep.
be careful.
Do you hear that?
Be careful.
Why is he so tiny, though? He looks like a child. And he walks around with a fake cigarette and a leather jacket constantly.
Everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened.
Jeez.
I said it before, but if we really want to live through a situation like this, scrubbling won't happen.
Sheesh.
I understand that you want to believe in everyone, but we're all fucking psychopaths. Every single one of us.
No one is to be trusted.
No.
I don't know what's with his beanie as well. His beanie's got devil horns. Alright, enough of this kid.
Jeez.
I don't like talking to him. It's a bummer. I don't like talking to him either. I don't trust him. I feel like he's the mastermind. You would insert your banana on his lips and make him fall asleep. Now, that's a hell of a trick. What the hell? Your banana is a, holy shit. Hang on. I'm assuming you were using euphemisms then. But I'm gonna take you literally. Throw him over the wall so the robots kill him? That is actually what would happen though, because one of the rules is we're not allowed to escape over the walls. So the robots would hunt us down and kill us if we did that. Where is this girl? Where's the dining room? I like him. He's very cool. Hey, Kyo.
Good morning. Have you come for breakfast? Harumi said she would make anything if you asked, so why not just do that?
I see, yes.
I had the same thought, so I declined, but I seemed to only make her more restless.
I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone
I
regardless.
see.
He looks like a woman. Ah, he does kinda. He's a bit effeminate in features, but in a goth kind of way.
Her devotion to her duties as maid is extremely impressive.
I wouldn't say being a good maid is impressive. Smash. Would. He keeps talking about wanting to witness the beauty of humanity and then laughing. Okay. Dining room. Oh, girlfriend. What's up? 3 more dates with her. And we get to hook up. Even Moon's not as beautiful as this. He is, for some reason, he is slightly more effeminate than a couple of the other female characters. We've got her alone. Okay. Wait, let me just slap all the chairs to pieces first, because it's too much fun. You're right, it does kind of look like I'm firing a laser gun. I was wondering why you said that earlier. Because if you're looking at this on a small screen, you probably can't tell that these are little yellow hands that are coming out of me, symbolizing the fact that I'm just slapping things. Just pretty funny.
Hey,
Why the robots don't remove the grass? I think they put them there on purpose to make the place look run down. I think it's an aesthetic choice. Hi, Mew.
Hi, y'all. If it isn't flat-chested paid, what do you want in your pathetic tits?
Wait, what did she say? What do you and your pathetic tits want? See? I told you. One sentence in a conversation with her, she's already talking about tits. Every single time. You're disappointed when you found out you can't slap the characters? Yeah, I tried. I was hoping it would at least, like, make their character models spin around. Like 360, if you slap them. You know what? That doesn't actually make sense either, because aside from her and her gigantic booba, my character is actually like the second biggest tits in the whole group. So I don't know why she calls me flat-chested. It doesn't really make sense.
I have a favor to ask you, Mew.
You're right.
Miu? How do you say her name?
It's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. Think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? We automatically take a picture of the motion sensor to detect something. The hell you gonna use that for? We're gonna keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah, we've got plans. We're movers and shakers. We're going places.
oh, I see.
No, you don't.
Bitch.
She just called me a bitch for no reason. Also, do the students die if they try escaping or if they leave without trying to... Yeah, there's a lot of rules to do with...
Huh?
The only way to get out of here is if you kill another student and get away with the murder after a class trial. If nobody figures out you did it, you get to go free and everyone else gets killed.
You know,
It's pretty harsh though. I don't think I could do it. Like, killing another person is one thing to save yourself, but knowing that all the other survivors you leave behind all get executed because of your escape is pretty harsh.
Your plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for favors. Where were you grubs in my past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? Look at my titties.
fuck all y'all.
She just told me to fuck off again.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now I gotta pay up before I whip out the bug spray.
Do we have to pay her before she'll help us? My body moved on its own. Slap her. Ah,
Please, Mew.
I thought we were gonna slap her, not beg.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help.
While you're down
So,
there.
Please. I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Oh god, he's down there too.
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
I'll do it for a double beach.
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew.
Miu, that's how you say her name.
I'll do it for however long it takes.
Hot.
Who the hell uses bowing as a threat? Fine. I'll do it, okay? What?
Well, that worked. Oh, she's gonna cry. I don't think she likes it when other people show emotions. That's why she's always so, like, intense. And, like, foul-mouthed and filthy. Beggars.
Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing it for you guys. My research lab in the garden just got opened up. I was already thinking about checking it out. Can I have my hand back now? Because it's starting to creep me out. I was so happy.
Are your hands always this clammy? She's horn.
What did I do?
I think she might be bi. Cade and the Aikido chick both might be lesbians, and I think Miyu might be bi. And then everyone else is straight. Alright, we get to see a research lab finally. Sweet. She wobbled out of the dining room.
Then,
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and the sensors. Alright, cool. Where is the warehouse again? I guess on the first floor. In Roblox, playing beg everyone to kill everyone because he wants dust. What's dust? Is that a currency in Roblox? I've never played Roblox. Let me just check where the warehouse is. Oh, it's right here. It's right around the corner. Where are we gonna find the... Oh, it found it for me. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Are you sure? Well, it's a warehouse. Just let him be. It's not like anyone's gonna get murdered in here, right? We're still due for a murder. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Well, while he's gone, I'm gonna slap things. Slap the tennis balls, slap the golf balls, slap the chairs, slap the javelins. Slap the lawnmower, slap all 3 lawnmowers. Fuel. Is that it? Phones? Alright, we're done. What's happened? Why am I alone here? You're gone. Stop shooting Pierce hands. I like slapping things. Wooden box full of shot put balls. I picked one up to see if it was heavy. It was. Good job. You're a genius. Athletes who have hurled these things are pretty impressive. Cade, what are you doing? Why are you playing with those balls? Oh, you caught me. I got the cameras. I think this should be enough.
Huh?
3 disposable cameras. Those look like really basic vending machine cameras. How do you set those up to be motion censored? That's bullshit. Oh, God. How do you say that name? Sarud. I'm just gonna call you Sarud. Hi. There's also photo developing solutions. We don't have to worry about that.
well,
But you don't need photo developing solution if it's a disposable camera, right? That's not how those work. Here's a security sensor. When this picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these.
I see.
Why does a school warehouse have motion sensor detectors? It's kind of suspicious. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I only have music sheets and spare vest. Why do you carry around a spare vest? Interesting. I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? Is Shuichi gonna find it weird that I'm just staring at the ground right now? Like, blanking out? Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Kate, is something wrong? We need to go. Yeah, she's spaced out completely. My Windows OS is rebooting. Just give me a sec.
then,
I see.
Miyu's lab. I know exactly where that is. I've been wanting to get in there. Our research labs have just been normal
Well.
classrooms. Can I see my research lab? The music lab should be open too, right? Where was that? It was... Where am I? This way. Whoop. What? Upstairs, maybe. It's probably gonna do that thing where it tells you, yeah, not letting me do it. It wants me to go straight to the story area. That's annoying. I don't like it when the game does that. When there's a specific place you have to go for the story, it sometimes doesn't let you go anywhere else, which is a little dull. Holy shit, everyone's outside. What's up? I do want to talk to the lesbian because she's hilarious. Kate, say something to her. Who? Angie is trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atao nonsense?
But...
Oh, the god. The god Atao. Because she's religious. I forgot what the god's name was. Okay, maybe I regret talking to you lot. I don't believe. It's strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. She's not afraid of anything because she's stupid. All she does is talk about praying to God. Your god's not going to get us out of this situation. You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake!
Only thing I believe in is Aikido.
I see.
Fuck yeah.
Because I'm a mate.
Okay. I still don't believe... I would love it if there's a plot twist later on where she actually does real magic. And is not just a, an illusionist like everyone assumes.
But... So divine!
Whoa, your entire clothes just opened up. Good lord. She has a triple belly button piercing. I think the priest girl is a bit wilder than I realized.
What a...
I think that the religious girl is the only female character that the lesbian does not like.
It's Neo Aikido!
Miko, you should believe in Aikido.
What a pain.
There's a war for the little mage girl's allegiance to either magic or God. I'll leave them to it. Not my deal. Dust is... Undertale Judgment Day from Roblox. There's a P2W version that you need to kill people. Still beat Maxi, but... Oh, it's because I asked Laggy earlier what Dust was when he brought it up. Because I didn't know... Because he was talking about Roblox and mentioned Dust. And I assumed it was a currency in the game. What is this thing? Oh, there's the other robot. With a steamroller. Never seen that one before. That's why the grass is also flat. That explains the texture. Oh, I don't like you. I'm not going to talk to you. There's another one. I don't know what it's doing. It's checking the sanitation tank. Draining all the piss. What's this? Object with indentation. Some kind of pedestal. Something missing goes on the top. Looks like an egg shape. If Roblox arranged something with this, you can promote it since it's related. Doesn't Roblox have like a thing in it where you can make like any game inside the engine? So if you wanted to, you could technically make your own Danganronpa in the Roblox engine. Okay, this inventor's lab is pretty cool looking. The door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You're fucking late. How dare y'all waste precious seconds of my time?
Fuck all y'all!
Stop swearing at me.
Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got.
Come on, give the cameras to Tits McGee so we can get out of here.
What was that?
You break the wall with your banana? You know, banana is not the fruit that's meant to be a metaphor for penis. It's the eggplant. You're using the wrong emoji.
Huh?
Are you gonna do it or not?
Of course I can. Piece of cake.
Then,
Well, go on then.
Oh,
Security
I see.
sensors. So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right?
uh,
Yeah, buddy. It's exactly what we want. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Let's just do it. I whispered into Suchi's ear. What are you going to use it for? Set it up on the moving bookcase. We know this already. We've already talked about it. God, everyone has the memory of a goldfish in this game. You wonder if Miu loves Roblox? She definitely does not. If anything, instead of playing computer games, she would prefer to build computers because she's an inventor. And probably also Screw, because she's an extremely horny character. Every, like, second thing she says is either a swear word or some kind of innuendo or a sex joke. The camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moves the bookcase.
You motherfucker.
See? She just called me motherfucker.
No.
I can't tell if she has a barbed wire tattoo around her neck or if that's actually barbed wire being used as a necklace for real.
Is that alright?
Just wait till later in the game. She's gonna get hornier. Can't even imagine that.
2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. A 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor to receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need it?
Like, ASAP. Oh, tomorrow morning?
You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time.
See? I told you. Horny. Emo boy X Miu? Emo boy? Shuchi? The one that hangs out with me?
Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us?
Then
I feel like she's the kind of person who would just reveal her kinks for fun. Like, she wouldn't keep that shit a secret. We just have to wait for Miu to finish. Yeah, I feel like the hot wax is gonna come first and then she's gonna get to work.
You're so amazing for coming up with a plan, Shuichi.
huh?
You know?
Can I give you a blowjob? I just think you're so cool. Look at me now, relying on you like Sherlock Holmes or something.
He does wear his hat a bit Sherlock Holmesy. But he kind of looks like a dog. Hydrate. Good idea. For some reason this game makes me really thirsty. Probably because of all the reading. Ah. Are we just going to sleep until she's done? Time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Well, as long as the cameras are ready by tomorrow night, we're good. Unless a murder happens before then. Which I kind of feel like is going to happen. Let's slap my room up. There goes the couch. There goes the lamp. Oh, is that it? Okay. Well, it's free time. We get to go on dates again. Hi. Lesbo. Let's go on a date with someone new. Not the inventor. Because she's busy working for us right now, so she can't date. We need someone else to bone in the meantime. Actually, you know what? I'm a female character, so let's date the lesbian. She's right here after all. Where you at? There you are. I'm gonna save it first. Just in case. That was not the save button, god damn it. Why does it load for so long? Let me in. What? There we go. Where's she at? Okay, F1. Where's the save button? There it is. Let's do it. It takes too long to get to the save button. They should have put it like right on the front of the menu. Okay. Date time. Want to exercise with me? If by exercise you mean do the horizontal mambo, then yes.
Yes!
Yes. in the gym. Is there a gym? I didn't see a gym. Ah, we didn't get to see it. Let's give Tenko a present. Alright, what does she like? Tenko. Whoa, she likes heaps. Say all characters' names without looking or I'll make your belly. I don't know how to pronounce even the ones I do know. Like, Cade isn't even pronounced Cade. I just call it that because I like that pronunciation better. What's 9? There's a piece of Astro Cake. She likes that. She likes Greek yogurt. 23, 24, 26. She likes the workout clothes. Of course she does. You know what? We're giving her workout clothes because she's a fitness type character. She likes sugar. What? No, she doesn't. Yeah, I have a plate of sugar, but that's number 7. It does not say she likes the plate of sugar. I'm gonna give her the workout clothes. It's a very obvious one anyway. For her personality. Yeah, see, she loves it. You understand me so well. It's making me blush.
What?
Is everything alright? Are you okay? We're getting laid, Cade.
Huh?
Rhymes, bars.
I'll protect you.
If you've got a problem with any of the degenerates around here, please tell me.
By degenerates, she means the men. She hates men. She calls every man a degenerate.
I'll squeeze their necks like a snake coiling around a mouse.
Jeez.
Won't that kill them?
She would love to kill boys. She's a boy killer.
No.
You don't have to hide the truth from me.
Shuichi is sexually harassing you, isn't he? He's not. He's a pushover. He's a simp. You heading off, Laggy? Catch you later, man.
Huh?
I see you with Shuichi a lot. I assumed he was exploiting a weakness of yours.
Huh?
Why does she not understand that other women can be straight and like men? She's a bit simple like that. We just hang out naturally. Yeah, cool.
Oh.
We're solving mysteries together. We're the intuitive types. Doesn't look like she thinks it's fine. Yeah, I've never seen her do that face before.
Listen up.
She looks very disappointed in me. For daring to trust any man.
Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads.
True. Can confirm.
He's a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad.
Luigi seems safe. He doesn't seem to like... It seems like he'd fantasize about that stuff. Lies. I agree with Tenko for the first time ever. Naivete.
Huh? Listen up.
Tell her.
Society is 100% appearances, and they say handsome guys are always up to no good.
She just admitted she thinks Shuichi's handsome. Busted. Unassuming degenerates like Shuichi are the most dangerous of all. Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think he might be prejudiced. She is, because she's a lesbo.
No.
I mean, both is true, technically.
Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place?
Well, now you're just being sexist. They're basically disgusting mud dolls. That's awesome.
If those degenerates didn't have talents, this place would be an all-girls safe haven.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Also, not quite a safe haven if there's robot teddy bears trying to kill children.
I'll protect you.
I don't feel like she's gonna survive this story. She's a bit too one note, a bit too wacky. She'll be here for at least half the game, at least, I'd say. I don't think she... Oh, wait, no. I can actually see her committing murder. She might end up being the cause of one of the boys' murders. She's gonna get into her head as she loses her mind, chapter by chapter, that one of the guys is up to something or is the mastermind, just as an excuse to kill a boy. She'll get more sexist as the game goes on.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew Tenko hated boys, but I didn't think she was this bad.
Listen up.
I'll make the first move with a spine-crushing sneak attack.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's assault, brother. And you know, Aikido totally allows that.
That's not
Yeah, but
true.
the law doesn't. Yeah. Not that there's any law inside this killing school. Except for, Monokuma's laws. Preemptive self-defense.
Jeez.
Not a thing.
Huh?
Normally, I'd never agree to work with a vile, degenerate male, but... Well, I still got her report card thing. Yay. Maybe if I fill that up to 5, we'll get some scissor action. Her hatred for boys is too intense. I agree, Cade. See you later, Sarud. Nighttime won't start for a while. We'll see what else there are. Oh, more free time. We're getting a lot of free times. I guess we can do one more of crazy lesbian man-hating girl. Just so I have 2 with her and 2 with Mika done. Where did she go? I've lost her. Nope, there she is. In the gym. The robot's up there watching me. That was creepy. Whoa. Every time I catch one of the robots out of the corner of my eye, it kind of jump scares me a little bit. The gym is all the way around the long way. I know I can fast travel, but I'm leveling up from running around. I'm already level 19 because I have been using fast travel. There she is. Slaps. 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 Slap down the basketball nets. Cool. Hello again. In their desperation, these degenerate males will snap and go on a rampage. I think you're gonna snap and go on a rampage. She's a bit intense.
Yes.
Yes. I feel like degenerate is the only insult she knows. She says that a lot. We grew a little closer today. Hell yeah. Give her a present. Alright, what are we giving her? I've done the workout clothes. What else does she like? What is that, 23? 24, 26, 32. She likes the sweater. She likes the cufflinks for some reason. 44. Don't have it. 45. Don't have it. 56, 61. Oh, she likes the hand grips. It would be good for her martial arts. Maybe I should do the hand grips. Yeah. I've got 6 of these. I've got plenty to give away. Enjoy.
Wow. Hey,
I've been wanting to ask you something. You seem to really adore Himiko. Why is that?
huh?
Oh, the little magician girl. I think out of all her lesbian crushes in the school, the little magician girl is her #1. But she's also the youngest, so she's a bit of a cradle snatcher, this one. It was rude of me to ask. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
No.
It's not a secret or anything. Tenko's normally so energetic, but now she's being all fidgety. She's embarrassed. She's blushing.
Of course.
I admire. She doesn't do magic tricks. She casts spells like a mage. No.
I see.
Prove it. Pixar, it didn't happen.
No.
She's just turned on by the whole mage thing. I really admire performers.
Huh?
I don't even know what you mean by that.
That's amazing!
My dream is to be a cute magical girl like Himoko and perform for people. That's the reason.
I see.
No, I don't think so.
But
I think you're in love with her. You're crushing. You're crushing hard. Not cute like her either, see?
huh?
That face she's pulling. That's a crush. I know I've said this before, but I think you're cute, Tenko.
What are you saying?
Whoa. See? This furthers my assumption that Cade is also a lesbian. But it's just much more low-key than, Tenko. Like, she's not a man-hater, like Tenko is. In fact, she seems to like having male friends. More so than female friends, from the looks of her hanging out with Shuchi. Everyone's face does that, but in your case, I think... Your passion is your secret weapon. You have a great body. Whoa. That one's a bit fruity. Passion's your secret weapon. Smile is charming is probably the nicest thing to say. But holy shit, do I want to see what happens when I say this.
Yeah.
You have a great body.
What are you saying?
I've got stubby limbs and a long torso like a wiener dog. No, she's definitely being a bit hard on herself. She's not that bad.
What?
I don't mean to offend anyone. Words are scary. I think you're a really charming girl. Maybe you could perform your own thing as an Aikido performer. I'm sure you could do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a kata. Do a kata performance.
Yeah,
She's
that's right.
fully distracted from the fact that I just full-on hit on her. I think I just heard my laptop going like super fan mode. I've never heard it do that before.
You've given me a whole new perspective. I'm so touched. Thank you, Kaede.
You're gonna be touched as soon as I get this relationship meter filled. That one, yeah, 3 more. And touching will occur. We're on the path. Well, that was 2. I'm guessing 3 times are over. Yep.
This is an announcement.
What the hell is wrong with Monokid again?
It is now 10 p.m.
His chest hair has gotten more insane. While he's in a daze. 10 p.m. One of you bastards, this might be the last night. Don't do something violent and start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Well, if we don't kill by tomorrow night, we all die, don't we? That's the rule. Someone's gonna do it. He's very hungover. From what? Honey? Having too much chest hair?
You bastard.
The way your eyes are angled, your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Blah, 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 blah.
Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? I guess. I mean, they're robots, so you shouldn't be putting honey inside the machines anyway. Clogging up his cogs. Tomorrow night we're getting out of this place with everyone else. Yeah, I doubt.
Yeah.
Not in chapter 1, you're not. Something's gonna go horribly wrong. Oh my god, he's got a cat. What is this? I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It'll make the person feel happy, and they might do something special. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude, it also conveys the expectations of a favor. Is he ripping off The Godfather right now? Is that the... I think every one of these dreams is like a movie rip-off, movie parody. It's possible to get through the whole tunnel earlier in the game for an Easter egg ending, but it's insanely hard. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I might look that up later, actually. I have tried 4 times. I tried to get on a save just to see what would happen. But I couldn't figure out the little blue platform you have to jump on. It kept moving out of the way every time I try to jump on it. So I didn't really
Rise and shine. It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing. Don't worry.
Alright. Shut up, Monocubs.
hell you
We gotta go get the
saying?
cameras and the sensors. This square is in square and you're 16 and triangle who triangle circle to leave square and come circle as the triangle square humans.
Uh-oh.
I agree. What he said.
So long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Time limit is expiring tonight. This is really... I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed. I hope she means on her face.
Oh, right.
Although I've done that. I've jumped out of bed and slapped my bum cheek just to get myself going. It's very motivating. I need to go to Shuichi's room and catch the mastermind together. I don't like where this is going. If I go in his room and he's dead, I'm gonna be very sad. I like him. You have to do a very specific jump and watch your momentum when you land, because it's very easy to slip off. Well, the thing is I can't get on it, because if the platform's moving towards you, and you go to jump on it, it like moves out of the way from you. Like it actually dodges you. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's dead. That better not be the corpse warning message. Nope, there he is. Unless he's a zombie. Are you a zombie, Shuichi? Now there's a good... Ooh. There's a good plot twist if they ever make a Danganronpa 4 or 5. I keep coming up with cool Danganronpa ideas. In a future Danganronpa game, they should have a student get killed as the victim of a murder, but maybe they're like the ultimate necromancer or something. Like they practice dark magics. So immediately after the murder, they just get back up again as a zombie version of the character, and they actually stay in the story as like their zombie version, and they help you catch their killer, but like through their vague memories before their death. And then for the rest of the game, you have like a zombie student friend.
Sorry.
Isn't that a cool idea? The idea I had yesterday was cool as well. I had an idea where they should have a Danganronpa where it turns out that the main character that you play as turns out to be the mastermind. Or the traitor. Like, you end up being the bad guy. I don't know how you hide that from the player throughout the entire game, though. In a way that's clever. But that's up to the writers to figure out. Hang on, I forgot to claim that hydrate that got claimed earlier. There we go. Alright.
Okay.
Do it. I feel like they did that on purpose. They just did that on... They wanted me to think that was a murder that just happened. They're building the tension.
Yeah!
Oh god, it's Religious Girl. Why? Airhead. Have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Not giving you blood. That's for sure.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. I'm surprised the astronaut guy hasn't given in and hung out with her and prayed with her. Because the astronaut guy seems like a bit of a fuckboy. Like, he keeps on hitting on Cade and, like, fully simping for her. I feel like he's that kind of dude. Like, he'd do anything that a girl wants to get in her good graces. I was half expecting him to catch him praying with this girl. Just to try to hook up with her.
But...
You two get along so well. I was hoping it would rub off on each other's in the dining hall.
What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why wouldn't they stop fighting?
Huh? Ah.
You don't get it because you're an airhead. You don't even know what's happening. You're the most positive person in here.
They're fighting in the dining hall, and Atua is bummed out.
Shuichi.
I don't want to go see the fight.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I want to go to Miu and get the cameras.
Yeah.
The classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, that's where I meet him afterwards, right? Okay, Angie, you're with me. Okie dokie. She is attractive, it's just she's super annoying. Like, she doesn't understand what's happening and how dire everything is. Can I go in here? Shortcut. Why does this door sometimes lock and sometimes not lock? I feel like every other day I can come through this and then it's locked again. The barbed wire just comes and goes.
Oh.
Oh, Cade. Perfect timing. I don't know what to do. Roma started talking crazy. Oh, the little prison kid.
All I was doing was making a suggestion. That even more people can survive, even if it's just one.
I don't like you. You're a little Oompa Loompa. Do I have to talk to him? Alright, talk to the Oompa. What do you mean?
You get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out, we'll all get annihilated. The only way to avoid that is to play along with the killing game.
Huh?
So his plan is to just kill. You're an idiot. Oh, kill me.
Huh?
Okay, that's pretty benevolent, actually.
Sheesh.
I like the cut of his jib.
I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live.
Well,
If the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
Uh-huh. We promised we'd all get out of here together. Not gonna happen. Not in a million years. I wonder what will happen if we reach that deadline, though. I'm super curious.
however,
This is the best choice for the situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
He's got a point, actually, now that he lays it out. This is the only time in Danganronpa history where someone can get away with a murder, but it doesn't result in everyone else getting executed who's left behind. That would technically leave you with a chance to get help. Although I feel like they just take your memories and like leave you out in the real world. You just have no idea how to get back. What should I do? If I share Shuichi's plan, he might change his mind.
Actually,
Roma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this game.
Oh god, what's his plan? Everyone has a different plan.
Huh?
What are you gonna do? Commit murder?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Defeat Monokuma, or the Mastermind, I think is his plan. I think he has the same plan as me and Shuichi. He's just not aware that that's what we were trying to do already.
oh yeah.
Ben.
How will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight. I can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Get it?
Oh my god, he's never done that before. He's gone full goth. Don't any of you go do anything unnecessary, alright?
you've still got a ways to go.
See, this makes me more suspicious that he's the mastermind. It's almost like he's saying this to make sure that none of us can concoct our own little plans or schemes behind his back. He wants us to run out of time on the time limit.
Got it.
Well, he's not going to be suicidal anymore, that's that. I can't wait till you see the cursed faces Kokiichi makes. Oh, is that the cult leader kid? God, that guy's annoying.
That's a shame.
I hope I helped calm him down a bit. Rantaro, were you seriously when you said you knew a way to end the game?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think he's full of shit.
How should I put this?
He is lying about a lot, though. I still don't believe that he forgot his ultimate. Yeah, the kid with the purple hair, the cult leader.
Rare time.
So he has his own secret plan going on, just like us. I feel like we're gonna get in each other's way. He probably also knows about the secret door.
It's punished.
If you are lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay?
Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Actually,
I have to do my best.
I don't like the calm, pleasant faces he pulls. They're kind of low-key sinister. That's why I'm suspicious of him.
But
And in the game, is that even possible?
I suspect he only sent that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending the game.
Okay, you can be quiet.
Maybe Rentaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion.
Like what? What do you mean huge explosion? Like he can combust? Is that a nasty euphemism? Like he can... like a massive nut? Okay. I need to go meet up with Shuichi with the camera thing. We need to get this done. All the other students basically just distract us from the plan. Yeah, let's go. I don't see or talk to her very often. The maid. She's very quiet and stays out of most issues, it seems. Alright. Okay. Downstairs. Oh god. Okay. Gunter? Never do that to me again. That was horrifying. This classroom? Gunter reminds me of like Sakura from the first game. Like the male version of Sakura. Maybe even like from the same family or something, like her little brother.
no.
It's alright, I just got here too.
Did Miu finish the cameras?
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me.
She took an hour to make those cameras. The rest of the night she spent playing with hot wax. She just taped them together.
2 cameras that will take pictures when the sensor detects movement.
Remember,
And this one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. They're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures.
We have to manually wind the
No.
film. Oh, she is a good inventor. She managed to make them wind
I
automatically.
see.
Very good.
okay.
She modified them so that it will be completely silent and not attract attention.
I see.
Yeah, but they're fairly big. Disposable cameras aren't tiny. You can't exactly hide 3 of those in a room where there's no hiding spots.
Well,
Do the cameras have flashes?
that's...
They still have flashes, but I switched them off. There shouldn't be a problem.
But
You better double check that, dude. Like, don't fuck this up.
That's right.
Okay.
then,
I'm sad I didn't get to talk to Miyu about this. I like talking to her myself. She's so much fun.
is that all right?
I think it's the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras.
That's true.
We can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase,
Yeah, but
right?
we don't need to do that if we have the cameras downstairs. That just gives us an extra possibility of getting caught.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Look how adorable they look together. They make a good couple.
Hey,
Yay! Why else did you pick the classroom? Wait, let me clear it out real quick. So we have room to scheme. This is important. Do it. don't know why this is so much fun. There we go. Alright, we got room to scheme. Do it.
Hey,
Something that's only here. What are you talking about? Oh, the screen. Oh, it's not? Meanie. Why can I see a drawing on it when I'm in detective vision? Little Easter egg. Is it this? Event.
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell of musky books. I would not recognize that smell, actually. It's not a very specific smell. She can detect it. It smells like musty old books.
Well,
What does the musty old book smell even? It's like rotting paper. And mold.
remember,
This is going to be part of the murder case, isn't it? This seems like a lot of information.
I see.
Event in the classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. No. School classrooms need to be, ventilated, you idiot. For the children's, comfort. The vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. Why don't you just put one of the 3 cameras in front of it? We've got enough.
Yeah.
then...
It's finally time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous, my heart is racing. What do we do? Oh, we gotta go set up the cameras still. We haven't even done it. We haven't even done it. I forgot. The old book smell? I swear to God, if I smelt old books, I wouldn't know that it was old books. It's not that specific a smell. It would just smell like generic musk. Like a little bit moldy. But you wouldn't be like, oh, that smells like old books. Like... It's so random. That'd be like if someone was like, yo, that smells like green plastic.
Hey.
You're right.
Where exactly do we hide these? Inside some books? Yeah. If we place a security sensor on the bookcase itself, when it opens, the receiver will let us know. Click the camera to face the moving bookcase. We should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Where are we putting the other 2 sensors?
Remember,
There are 2 entrances to the library. The front and the rear. Let's aim one at each entrance. Then we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. Dope. So we're putting a camera in the vent?
Hey.
It would be hidden, but would it actually be able to take a photo through that gap?
that's...
Actually, that's a good point. If someone tries to climb through the vent that we're keeping an eye on, they'll find the camera immediately to put it up there. We can't reach, we need something to stand on. How about the globe? Can you stand on the globe? I'm a genius. Definitely can't stand on the books, we'll get rid of those. There's a ladder. More. They give you so many coins in Danganronpa 3. It's so easy to make money. And way more than the other games. Anyway. We can use the ladder. Good job, Sherlock. We could use the ladder to get to high places. That Mensa IQ is coming in handy.
Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine.
He doesn't want to switch because he can see up her skirt right now.
By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Whoa, she actually commented on it.
Sorry.
So you did see them.
Yeah, they got music notes on them. They're adorable. Whatever, he can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. She's just moving on. Should have thought of that before you climb the ladder. Don't think anyone can fit through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go.
So it's only someone tiny.
The grate came off pretty easily.
Like the little magician girl, maybe? Suspicious.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No. I didn't break it.
You sure about that? Push the grate into the duct.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
So if this is involved in a murder, my first suspect is now the little mage girl, because she's the tiniest.
You can't really get
Oh,
to
and the
vent
tennis
with all
guy,
these
because he's
books
also
in the way, though.
tiny for some reason.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom, so that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
I just destroyed all the books with my pimp slap of doom. What are you talking about? Where'd the ladder even go?
Are you okay?
Did she put it back in her inventory?
Yeah,
This will definitely work.
Huh?
Huh?
got it?
This plan might actually protect everyone.
Oh my god, something's gonna go horribly wrong. Can't wait to see what it is.
You know?
I really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines.
Why would you just suddenly mention that?
Uh,
This is nothing like a Rube Goldberg machine, it's just a motion sensor. You goofball.
Oh, right.
then...
I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books. Yeah. Hide them.
If we place a camera up there, I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice.
But...
But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for a camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensors.
Wow, they're really talking their way through this.
Right?
It's dragging on a little bit. It goes 100% right and the game ends immediately. That would be the greatest Danganronpa plot twist in the history of Danganronpa. I would actually applaud. That's definitely unpredictable.
Okay.
Good idea.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. I climbed the ladder and looked into the top of the bookshelf. I found a stack of pornos. I didn't let Shuichi know. They're mine. Covered at the end with cluttered stacks of
Oh,
books. Just put the goddamn cameras in. Oh god, the anticipation's killing me.
I knew it.
So we failed. Yeah, let's talk about it more.
I gotta try
Hey.
harder.
Kate, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but it's alright. Let's just lay down and wait for death. Oh, they're still trying. Good lord, Danganronpa.
These books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia?
They flipped open the book. Well,
Wait!
what is it?
I get distracted easily when I organize things.
Even when our lives are on the line, apparently. Looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? Yeah, we can't put them on the ground because it
You're
looks
right.
suspicious. Oh my god, this is taking forever to figure this camera thing out.
It'd be better to put the camera between books like you suggested.
He looks oddly happy.
No, I don't.
If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. Put them on a normal shelf between. Oh my god.
Is that alright?
Just do it. Just put the cameras in. Oh, now we got a diagram. We decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. Won't that fall off if the bookcase moves, which we're planning on it to move, right? Oh, okay.
I see.
Decent. We're gonna place the other two cameras in the exit and the
I
entrance.
suppose so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. For a second I thought they were gonna make me use that map to play for myself. But that would be too much gameplay.
I'll set it up carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take a look at the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can
Yeah.
use this. Are you sure you don't want to describe like every step you take and every breath you make while we're doing this? Have we dragged this out long enough? We meticulously place the cameras in the gaps of the
You need to
bookshelves.
set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I would love it if after all that the mastermind came in while we were doing this, and it was all for nothing. At least we know who they are. I feel like her camera was super... Oh wow, that camera's super obvious up on the counter like that.
Okay.
After all that talk about hiding the cameras, they're not even hidden. If they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect it and signal the receiver. And then the camera attached to the sensor will snap a critical picture. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I know I talk about Danganronpa's writing being a little heavy-handed sometimes and overly explaining stuff and having characters overly exposit the themes and the concepts like they think the audience is idiots and they need to talk about the same thing in a loop for 10 minutes. But this game's been not as bad for that, the third game. But this one scene is starting to do the old school Danganronpa shit. We are really dragging this camera thing out. This plan will probably work. No, it'll definitely work.
Then...
The only thing it's missing... Oh, thanks, JC Bob. Much obliged. The only thing this scene is missing is they need to start talking about hope and despair. The second game's ending was ridiculous for that. Yeah. The second game's biggest problem is the writers were so concerned that you wouldn't understand the themes of hope and despair that they wouldn't shut up about it. The characters are constantly talking about hope and despair. Those two words lost all meaning for me. If we lose all hope, we'll give in to despair. And then if we give in to despair, then despair is all we have, and hope is forever lost. Blah, 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 blah. You were stupid and played this game without playing the previous two first? Yeah, I think that would be weird, because there's a lot of things the game just assumes that you know. I've already noticed that it's just kind of like assumed you are filled in on previous things. Especially with some of the, not just the assumed knowledge, but some of the ways it circumvents the plot a bit to be more mysterious is kind of based around it assuming you know what the previous two games did. So sometimes it does something different from a previous game. It's like more impactful because it's like, oh, I see what you did there. You know that I'm expecting a certain thing because it was in the previous two games, and then it like flips it. Creates a third option, apathy.
I see.
I see. She answered you.
All right.
Alright, turn them on. 10-second delay.
Yeah.
It's nice of the inventor chick, Tits McGee, to put a delay power on the sensor cameras. She thought of everything. We quickly exit the library. And fade to black.
Mm-hmm.
Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to, like, shag?
No.
No. Well, shut down. And then giggle. Well, she's not mad about it.
You're right.
Let's go to the classroom. Let's play doctor while we wait. We've got a couple of hours. Upstairs. I missed. Classroom A. Well, as much as I don't like the barbed wire thing on the windows, as much as I like the steel plates on the windows from the first game, I think I know why they did it. They're going for the green and red, kind of like psycho neon aesthetic. They have a lot of those kind of combinations of complementary and diegetic colors. Wait, not diegetic, what's the word? Forget the word for it when it's the opposite. Like green and red has a particular vibe to it.
A wave of anxiety overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest.
Then,
Let's keep the door open so we can see anyone going to the basement. We don't need to do that. We have cameras for a reason. About the security sensor.
hey,
Could you hold on to it, please? I feel like you'd be better suited. There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
Are we gonna fight over who gets to hold the sensor?
Shuichi, you just said that I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that?
huh?
Because he has low self-esteem.
You know?
Juxtaposition? I mean, that word does mean what I was intending, but there's a word in color theory. I know the word for colors that go together is called complementary. Like if you take a color wheel and you take every color that's on the opposite side of the color wheel from each other, like across the wheel, directly across the wheel, those are the complementary colors. Colors that are like directly next to or like at a 90-degree angle are the opposite of complementary colors. They're like the ones that don't go together. But I forgot what the word for that was. It's a very color-specific word. That's actually gonna bug me. Hang on. Complementary colors? Color theory calculator. Okay. Color wheel. Yeah. Pick a color. Choose a color combination. Analogous. Wait, no. Complementary, monochromatic, analogous, triadic, and tetradic. What the fuck? Complementary colors are on opposite sides of the color wheel, providing a high contrast and high impact combinations. These colors together will appear brighter and more prominent. Monochromatic. Tones and tints of one base color. So that's when the colors are kind of the same as each other. No, wait, that's analogous. The colors that are side by side. So every combination of three colors grouped together next to each other are the analogous colors. So like shades of blue, shades of green. Monochromatic are within the same color, just tinting or shading it on a gradient. Triadic is every third point, like the Triforce in Zelda. So that's like the primary colors. The covers that are evenly spaced. More versatile, creates bold, vibrant palettes. Tetradic, four colors that are evenly spaced on the color wheel. Tetradic schemes are bold and work best if you have one color to be dominant. Okay, we're getting really deep now. I'm not seeing the opposite. Oh, wait. Opposite of... This is a big distraction. I'm sorry. There's red and green, complementary. Contrasting. That's the word. If colors are complementary, they go perfectly together. If they're contrasting, they don't. They distract from each other. That's the word. Okay. I can rest in peace now. We figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting distracted again, sorry.
You know?
I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as Ultimate Detective.
No.
I shouldn't be the ultimate detective, not even a real detective. I'm just a boy.
Huh?
What do you mean? I thought you had a vagina.
I'm
I didn't even really want to be a detective. That's just like the caregiver girl that hates children, but she's her ultimate to look after children. These two now have a lot in common. My uncle runs a detective business. Sometimes I'd help out as an apprentice. He is so similar to the gray-haired, purple-eyed girl from the first game. Sorry, Bread, you probably wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
But
She was a very cool character, though. She was a badass. One day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved the case myself. It turns out I did it. I just didn't remember. I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. So it was a fluke. I don't really trust the Ultimate Initiative thing anymore. They make really stupid choices. He does one case and he gets to be the ultimate detective. And then they make up other ultimates, like Ultimate Gang Leader, Mondo in the first game. Ultimate Gang Leader is a stupid ultimate. You will get around to playing the other two games at some point. I wonder what it would be like playing the 3 games in reverse. Like, what that would do for your understanding of the plot. I bet that would be a unique experience. I made scrambled eggs, I'm the ultimate chef. See, you're joking, but Danganronpa 2, one of the students is the ultimate chef. You actually guessed one of them correctly. Amazing. Good job. Ultimate mediocre student. Wasn't that the main character of the first game? He was essentially the ultimate mediocre student. There was a point where the plot revealed that he's probably the ultimate luck student, but that ended up being kind of stupid and didn't make any sense. Wait, was it ultimate luck? Or was that Celeste? Because she was the ultimate gambler, right? Technically, if you're the ultimate gambler, that means you have the ultimate luck. But I think the Danganronpa treats those two things separately.
no.
I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case. Just think, right now I could be working at a 7-Eleven instead of doing cool
Look on his
detective
face when
things.
we caught him. I can still see it even now.
Wow, the dude that he caught is a completely, like, naked, pitch black shadow man.
He stared at me. Like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
How do you measure luck? Exactly. That's why it was stupid. He's like the ultimate luck student. So every time something weird happened, occasionally another person would be like, whoa, it looks like that's your ultimate luck. And it's like, well, no. That's just chaos theory doing its thing in general. It's got nothing to do with this turd.
Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
Well, that's a very morally gray case.
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it.
Well, the law doesn't care.
But I led the police right to
You committed murder, boy.
Of course.
I mean, there are other stupid ultimates in the games,
That's not
in the other
true.
games. Like, the hippie guy in the first game with the afro. Ultimate clairvoyant student. That was about as dumb as the luck one. Because he never really used that ultimate ability. Occasionally he would want to tell someone's fortune and do the clairvoyancy thing, but it never actually did anything. It was about as much of a grift as it is in real life.
You're right.
I uncovered the truth. But that makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Oh my god, he's emo. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering truths. Never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. It makes me so sad and inside. It makes me crawl up into my room and listen to Bullet for My Valentine while crying into a tissue. Sometimes I cut myself to see if I still bleed. I'm not a real detective, Cade. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. It was in that moment I also noticed he was quite the pussy. What kind of man have I latched myself onto? This was a mistake. There, Cade. You're more of a pussy than what I've got under my skirt. Does that make you feel better? Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish there was
I
a
just feel
piano
like
here.
roasting him.
I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Let's not play music while we're waiting for, like, the mastermind to sneak by the room.
song to play for you.
Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy.
We were just talking about his pussy, actually.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
You know how many games and movies have used the Claire de Lune song by Debussy? I hear that song all the time, because I think it's royalty free, so it doesn't actually cost any money.
You noticed, huh? Yeah. I'm shaking too.
Really? I think that's called
I'd
sexual
be a mess
tension.
if you weren't here.
Evil Within has that song? It sure does. I played that too. You will actually, if you pay attention, you'll hear that in like a lot of things. That's probably why she plays it to avoid copyright strikes. Exactly. It's very
I
old
wouldn't have been able to do anything.
and very well known, so
I would have been so lost.
people understand the vibe whenever you use a song that's that old and that well known.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Oh, that's romantic.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
I'm still pretty sure she's a lesbian though. I think she's just cool with dudes.
You give me the
But she's
courage
only
I need
ever-
to take on the mastermind.
Like, this is just friendship. Like, everything she's saying right now can be written off as friendship. The stuff she said to other girls is definitely flirting.
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try.
You mean we can succeed through the power of friendship? Oh my god, we're really in an anime.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
Well, that was dramatic. She's not an insane misandrist like Tenko. Yeah, Tenko is like a hardcore man-hater. Whereas she's just, Kate's just chill. Like, she flirts and hits on girls all the time, but, like, she doesn't make a thing out of it. Whereas, you know, Tenko acts like she wants to murder men on sight, which is making me, like, a bit sus about her. I feel like a dude is going to die in a future chapter, and she's going to be responsible for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Although that would be too obvious. The second any male character dies, she's going to be my first suspect.
Huh?
You'd look way cooler if you didn't wear the hat. I agree.
Huh?
Thanks, Cade. Once we're out of here, I want to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Oh, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
At your stupid bed hair. I love the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. So she spends a lot of time on Pornhub. Can't really blame you for thinking that. Oh, the Tenko thing. I mean, she talks about wanting to... She literally conspired to destroy Shuichi's spine with an Aikido karate chop. I just said Aikido karate chop. That is really cringe. I'm sorry. Aikido chop. Shouldn't combine two martial arts into one. But yeah, she said that to my face. It literally wanted to destroy his spine. For nothing.
right?
We are so close to a murder occurring. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. Alright. Let's play Scrabble. Suddenly the moment arrived. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Hanging, drowning, splattering with a baseball bat.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
Could it
They're
be...
playing YouTube clip art graphics. It's a warning to start killing. The time is almost up.
Oh, jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want? Kate. I hear people talking in the hallway. Should we hide? Maybe we should have closed the door. We could hear a group of boys and girls talking. Okay. Is everyone in on it? Oh my god, they're all in. What the fuck? 7 of them. I just realized, what's her name? The Aikido girl? Tenko? Look at her thighs in this picture. They are massive compared to the girls next to her. They're like super chunky.
Saito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
I'm getting really freaked out by this music.
Why?
What the hell's going on? Rantaro was with them. Didn't he say he would end this game? Yeah, they've got their own little plan going on. I think Rantaro knows about the secret door. And he's got his own plan for it.
No.
Oh my god, this music. This is unusual for such a big group to go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of pointless automatic photos of a group of people that's not gonna help us. It's gonna ruin all our film.
All right.
I'm gonna go check out the basement.
No.
Keep watch. Why am I alone? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety was trying to hide, rush back into me.
Jeez.
Yeah, these kids shouldn't be leaving themselves each other alone. They need like an honor system, like murder buddies. They need to stay in pairs. No, actually that's bad, because if they were in pairs, then one person would be paired with a killer. Triplets. Everyone should break up into groups of 3. So there's always a third wheel. There's always one extra person. So if a murderer tried to murder, there'd at least be one witness. Started cleaning for no reason. Good job. I continued to distract myself while cleaning while Shuichi finally came back. And? Why are you sweeping?
Huh?
I don't know. My female programming kicked in. Oh god. And the people in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay, they went to the game room. Oh, they went to... Well, the video game room is pointless because all the games are busted.
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies. Uh-oh. We're really gambling hard on this. It's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure the mastermind will make the move soon. Monokuma's gonna show up when the time runs out. The mastermind will go to the library. It's happening. That is an annoying sound, and maybe a bit too loud. Okay, let's move. Wait, what? We don't actually have to go anywhere. You just have to wait for the photos to be taken. And then how do we develop them? Did we actually establish that part of the plan? Wait for me. Or are we going down there to beat the shit out of whoever it is? I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. I just want to leave this classroom so we can stop that music. Oh god, it's still going in the hallway.
All right.
Yeah.
The music's everywhere. It's being pumped out of every speaker in every room and corridor. I'm gonna go insane. Or I'm gonna hydrate. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's go in. What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Never mind, your timing's perfect. What's he do again? Astronaut, that's right. Astronaut and a simp. They should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Oh, they're not in there playing games, they're having a strategy meeting.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for the battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're gonna go to the game room.
Hey.
Bro, the basement where is where his army's gonna come from, you idiot.
Okay.
Why did we stop to have this conversation if we're trying to catch the mastermind who's in there right now? Goddamn, we're easily distracted.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
Yeah, send her in. She wants to break someone's spine. Throw her in first. If it's dangerous, then she's expendable as well.
All right.
Kato's not a smart guy. Yeah, well, I've noticed that he sucks up to girls. Like, he instantly agrees with them, or like, does the most obvious, like, not flirting, more like directly hitting on. Like, at one point, he agreed with something that I said, Cade, and then he immediately was like, can I have a hug or something? And then she got creeped out, and he was like, oh, well. Dude, what are these tactics?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, let's go. Maybe this music's not playing in the library. Crossing my fingers. I stepped inside the library. Well, we took way too long. It has been like, what, 20 minutes while we stood in the corridor having a pointless conversation? Now we're gonna have to go develop the film to find out what was in there. The moving bookcase closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? We quickly walked towards the bookcase. Not far from moving the bookcase, we saw Monokuma. Oh shit. Pink means blood. Yo. Whoa, okay, I know I was waiting for a murder, but I admittedly was not expecting the murder to happen right then and there. I thought there was more plot to do with this little plan with the cameras in the door before anything like this was going to happen. Rantaro, of all people. Oh, fuck. That ruins my theory. He was like my number one suspect for being the mastermind. Because of the lie about forgetting his ultimate talent, which is bullshit. He got killed by a metal ball? What? Good lord. Oh, the shot put balls. That's why we had a scene in the gym talking about them for no reason. I never actually put that together at the time. He lied for a very good reason. I mean, it was pretty obvious it was a lie, because if the first two games have have established anything about the rule set of the killing games, it's that Monokuma doesn't leave random exceptions to things. If all the characters have regained their memories or have had their memories taken away, or any kind of like advanced thing happens like that, it either happens to all of them, or if there seems to be like one person that doesn't fit with the rest in terms of what was supposed to happen, then there's something dodgy going on. That's not true. You can always assume there's a lie going on there. There's never an exception to the rule.
What the hell's going on?
What was it in the first game? There was something like that in the first game where one of the characters seemed to have an exception to something that happened. And then you find out the twist of why that was. And there was a very good reason for it. That made it obvious why it was sus all along. Oh, Tenko, I don't know why you'd freak out. It's a boy. Isn't murdering boy exactly what would be, like, your favorite thing in the world? She should be getting off on this. I love how they're all standing next to the body, but they're looking at me in shock. Like I'm the thing that's horrifying in the room. 4 people who were in the game room rushed in. Oh, hear the rest.
What happened?
Gunter here screamed. Huh? Blood. I mean, I think it's blood. It's pink, which is not exactly blood color, but maybe. Censorship, question mark.
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What is wrong with him?
You don't know?
You idiot.
Huh?
Oh my god. She's adorable, but I kind of want to smack her around a little bit. She's too stupid.
But how?
Is she playing stupid? She's too stupid. I feel like we're being bamboozled here. Someone's playing the long game. Someone's on the long con right now. Yep. I thought Shuichi just passed out. I thought he just lost consciousness. He's examining the body. Okay. Good job, detective.
It's no use.
I'm actually shocked he's still wearing the hat. After a attractive girl told him he'd look better without the hat, any male would have taken that immediately off and never worn a hat again. She has sub-brick intelligence? Yeah, exactly. I feel like she's going to be a victim in one of the killings because she's just too pointless in the story. The way she is now.
Too late, you mean dead?
Are you serious?
Yo. Are we still missing anyone in here? I feel like not all the characters are here. Who are we missing? Why was Rantaro here? Oh, okay, wait. New theory. Remember how I said it would be a cool Danganronpa game plot twist if at the end you found out that your character was actually the mastermind? Or the traitor? Or whatever, the bad guy? What if Rantaro actually is the mastermind, and in a plot twist to shake things up from the first two games, the mastermind was accidentally killed in the first chapter, as opposed to being the big reveal at the end of the game? That would be different. Do the first Danganronpa games have linear progression? Well, yeah. They are tied together in like linear canon, but during most of the storyline, I'd say like through a large chunk of the first 5 of the 6 chapters, there's not too much referencing of the other games simply because they do a good job of maintaining the mystery of why you are where you are and why these characters are currently part of the killing game. Because, for example, I'm not going to say what it is, but after the plot twists and revelations in Danganronpa 1, and you find out what's actually going on with the school and why it's happening and what the state of the real world is, the way Danganronpa 2 starts is really confusing at first and mysterious. Because you've got no idea who the new characters are, or why you're on a tropical island, and why another killing game seems to be happening on a tropical island after what already happened in the first game. But by the time you get to the end of the story, it does actually explain all that. But peppered throughout are little things as well, like one of the characters in the second game is actually the same guy as one of the characters from the first game, except he's now fat. But that's part of the mystery as to, like, if you played the first game, you'd be like, in the second game, you'd be like, why is this character back again? But he's the only returning character. Like, all the cast is new, except for this one dude who's just, like, in the game again, but doesn't seem to remember the plot of the first game. And for some reason, he's now fat. You're pretty sure you've ruined the entire plot of the first two? I mean, in terms of the grander plot of how everything ties together, yeah, pretty much. But in terms of, like, you know what Danganronpa's like. If you played this game, like, there is so many revelations and plot twists and character arc turnarounds and all kinds of shit that happens, that you'd still get a lot out of playing the first two games. Like, just seeing it all play out and what happens between the students and the little plot details in between that connect to the other games, like, would be still super interesting. Although I think it would be interesting for you because it's kind of like if I'd played the whole trilogy from start to finish and then went back and played the first game again, I think it would be super interesting to just re-experience all that stuff knowing what I know now. So you'd kind of get that benefit from it, I think. You have a different frame of reference. There's less grander mystery, but all the smaller things are more interesting because you know ahead of time how things might connect. Anyway. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? He was alone in this room in front of the mysterious door. I don't think it could be that simple though, because the door was closing as if someone had just gone into it.
Well...
Okay. Either someone killed the mastermind before he can go in the secret door, and the door just auto-closed itself when no one went in, or the mastermind killed somebody else in this room, and left them there and snuck into that bookshelf. So we would think this was the mastermind. Crafty.
Huh?
Yes, the killing game has started, you creepy bone girl. For someone who's really hardcore into martial arts and combat, she's a bit soft when it comes to like real shit going down.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
If that is the mastermind, then... No, but Monokuma can still act autonomously, can't he? So couldn't he keep it going, even if the mastermind is gone prematurely?
Because
What if Rantaro was the mastermind?
How... Bruh. How could he be the mastermind?
He's got the name of a fucking hamster. I can't take anyone seriously with a name like Rantaro.
That's true.
There's a high chance this mastermind planned this, even if he's dead. Ding dong ding.
Oh, for some reason I was reading that in his voice. Ding dong dong ding.
Huh?
Shuichi just went crazy. He lost his mind immediately after seeing a corpse.
A body has been discovered!
Hi Monokuma, you must be so happy you've got croissants, and he's got sushi, and he's got champagne.
Everyone, please gather in the library!
That's where we are, you dipshit. Try harder. Oh, there he is. That was quick.
Oh, I'm glad!
The murder took place before the time ran out.
Oof.
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. You guys really know how to keep me in suspense. The mastermind controlling you. By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? You think it was Rantaro?
So wait. I do think in the first game, the mastermind was literally piloting the Monokuma from a surveillance room with joysticks or something. So I don't think the Monokumas are autonomous. But he did seem to be kind of autonomous in the second game. I don't recall anyone directly controlling him in the second game.
Stupid!
If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
that's wrong.
Why is martial arts girl back there so fucking tall? Look at the size of her legs. She looks like the Slender Man right now.
The victim was Rantaro, the ultimate who cares, nothing more, nothing less.
Whatever his ultimate is going to play a big part in the story very, very soon. The murder case, I mean.
Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Class trial is going to happen. Wait, we got to investigate first.
Huh?
We came as soon as the sensor went off, right?
No, you idiots. You stood in the hallway and had a conversation for 55 minutes. In the middle of an emergency. If this place is on fire, we'd all be dead.
Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door, and that he was the mastermind?
No.
If he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over?
Okay, who's not here right now? Hang on. Who is not in this room with us right now? Because if there's another mastermind... Oh, look, they've already X'd him out. On the profile screen. Rip dead rip. Likes extraterritorial rights, dislikes cars. Okay, he's a weirdo. Gunter's here. Martial arts girl is here. Astronaut's here. Kokichi's not. Korea Kyu. Hitler guy. The robot's not. I don't think Tennis Freak is either. Inventor Girl's not here. Angie's not here. Tsumagi's not here. Tsumugi, sorry. I keep adding an A to her name. Maki's here. Himiko, I think, is not here, and the maid's not here. That's actually quite a few potential masterminds, actually. That sucks.
It's
Doesn't
no
narrow
use.
things down very well.
Shuichi.
Ah,
Oh, the pictures.
Yeah, you should have. That should have been the first thing we looked at. Come on, man. Come on, Sherlock. Is that the rest of everybody? Oh, wait. Religious girl is here. I forgot. So she's not on the list of suspects.
No!
Although whoever the mastermind would be would have had to have gone into the bookcase, so they can't come in from another doorway.
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dead raves.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. What a world this is, so full of jokes.
How?
Oh, I don't even like you.
My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
He, is kind of bipolar with his emotions. He goes from, like, sinisterly joking around in creepy, annoying ways to, like, immediately crying and screaming. Look at the body in the background. He looks like he's just having a nap.
The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
Can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Not the murder. I want to know why there's a cobweb on my boob. The reason there's a murder is obvious.
Unbelievable.
I do wonder what the cobweb on the boob thing is. Like, what is with that costume design? What's that supposed to mean? Is it because she's a maid and she, like, dusts cobwebs? So it's like a cobweb motif on her booba? Weird choice. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. If you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What? Degenerate male!
A degenerate male killed Rantaro. But Rantaro is a degenerate male, so what does she care?
Wait!
How do you know boy do?
I won't forgive you!
Violent crimes are the worst. Always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
I hope it's a girl that did it. I just want to see what Tenko's reaction would be then.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit.
Everything has to be space themed for you, doesn't it? I do like this purple motif though. The purple's cool. I like purple. Hey, it's the kids.
It's getting interesting.
I sure miss them.
A send-off for hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
If it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna have to bust out the exocells.
Oh, glory!
Not gonna look. No one with the nasty dead body.
Nothing beats crashing a funeral.
I like how Mono Kid's chest hair just completely changes drawing every time they draw a different version of him.
So,
There's always a different amount of it, or like thickness to it. I'm a real stickler for the rules, also tough on convenience store clerks.
Heart's racing.
What does that mean? I'm guessing no one's gonna raise their hand, otherwise this would be too simple.
What?
Yeah.
you bastards!
Interesting. Why would the killer not claim their free victory? I can't even think of a hypothesis for why that would happen.
No one's stepping forward. What's going on?
I see it how it is. The thing is, Monokuma doesn't actually have to. It doesn't actually need the student to raise their hand, because he already knows. If there's one thing the previous Danganronpas all established was that Monokuma's surveillance system knows everything that happens everywhere. So he always knows the details of all the cases and who the killers are. So that he can actually preside over the verdict of the trial correctly. He just can't give anything away to us. But in this case, he knows exactly who did it, so he could just say, well, I know it's you, so there you go free. Good luck.
Oh. Psycho pop!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a cross trial.
Oh! It's getting interesting.
Oh, a spicy twist.
Hold on!
What the heck is going on?
Got it?
So we're gonna have a class trial anyway. Oh.
So,
Okay, there's got to be a good reason for it, but I really can't think of a single potential reason why. I need more clues. I need to go do a clue run around. Okay, you lot need to shut the fuck up. They're just repeating the rules.
This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
thrills, chills, kills!
Okay. How long do we get to investigate again? It's something like 24 hours? Or 48 hours? I think it's 24 hours. Like one whole day. You guys are going to investigate the crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this so much more entertaining than I expected. Man, he loves this shit. Oh, I came up... Yesterday while I was playing this, I came up with a really great idea for a spin-off Danganronpa game. I'll say it again. An isometric top-down strategy game where you play as Monokuma with all the students wandering around with AI and going about their day around the school, like Sims. Like they go to the dining room to eat, they converse with each other, they hang out in different friendship groups, and you kind of have to figure out like what their personality traits are or what their schedules are and the kind of things they like to do around the school, and then figure out ways to knock them off. So it's basically like you're the Monokuma psychopath serial killer mastermind, and you're basically trying to set traps or figure out ways to knock students off. Or maybe to even encourage them to knock each other off. So it's kind of like a strategy game where you're the bad guy. My only other version of that idea was, you know those asymmetric horror games they keep releasing? The online multiplayer ones? Like Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the Evil Dead one, Dead by Daylight, I think is one of them. Where everyone plays survivors and one person gets to play the killer. I reckon you could make one of those games out of Danganronpa, where one person gets to be Monokuma and everyone else is students running for their lives. I have good ideas. I should send emails to the Danganronpa team.
Wait!
Going to say where we start.
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantara's death.
Well, there he is. Go do an autopsy. He went to prison, right? I still think he's lying. There's no way this little tyke went to prison. At some point in the story, I think he's going to fold. He's going to have a mental breakdown and we're going to find out the truth. That he's a nobody. He just made up the prison story to sound interesting. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. You're a sexist.
I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic.
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling yourself cute.
Ben,
Why did she say that to the magician? She is kind of cute. Do they have beef that I don't know about? The inventor and the magician? That seemed beefy.
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Impossible!
The robot shows a surprising amount of emotion and fear for something that's not a real person.
Let's see.
You'd think he'd be all chill about all this.
There's no need to think so hard. We need to only converse with the corpse. It's not simply a dead person. This is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
By coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Like how badly a dead human being smells.
You're not into dead bodies, are you? I think he is. Why do you... This chick never talks. She's almost like a non-character. That's why I assumed that she was probably going to be the first victim in Chapter 1. Because a lot of the time, the first victim in Chapter 1 of a Danganronpa is like the most dull character that they kill off like early. Because there's nothing interesting about them to make them, like, to give them a character arc through all the rest of the other chapters.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem.
On your
Y'all, who's the fucking culprit? Is it you? Or maybe you?
Yeah, ask your god, Angie.
Nor can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. That's not boring.
That's wrong.
I think he is the most like, a combination of, Byakugan and that, Nagami kid. Who's like always stirring the pot and just wanting things to get worse and worse because he's having fun. And that's why everyone hates those characters. Including him. Not Shuichi, the purple-haired kid.
Huh?
Hey,
Yeah, we need to start investigating. We don't have that much time.
We have to believe in each other, investigate the case. We can win through the power of friendship and also Miu's tits.
no.
This is completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose trust.
But
We can't let him get what he wants. We'll investigate the murder, not because we don't trust each other, because we do.
Someone still has to be the murderer, though. Don't forget that. Everyone's inspired.
You were so direct and assertive. Got a lady boner.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. Only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Wow, that was harsh. Well, sorry for breathing.
Gunter not smart. Gunter be much help, but Gunter do best.
Yeah, let's not ask Gunter for his help. It's not going to be much. Let's not ask her for help either.
That's right.
Can we send the two of them out of the room? They're just going to suck the air out.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my
Okay.
own.
I'll find the culprit in... No. I don't want to trust him either. Can we send out Kokichi? He's just going to stir the pot. He's the kind of dude that would actually, like, try to lead us astray, just to cause problems. No one's given up yet. Well, except for Rantaro down there. He looks like he's down and out. Hey, Rantaro, you alright? No? Okay. Lay still if you're okay. Oh, look, it's fine. I don't care if Gunter is dumb, he's great. Yeah, like, Sakura was a great character in the first game, and, she wasn't the smartest tool in the shed, but she was badass. Let's do it.
Well then.
Everyone out so we can investigate. You're gonna tread on the evidence.
Poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Let's all state the obvious 5 times in a row.
Because apparently we're being paid by the word. Okay. Over there. Oh god, everyone's staying in here. Including Monokuma. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting.
Oh, I'm
At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck you doing in here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. It's a flamethrower. I'll give it to Tenko so she can use it on all the boys. Hey, Bomb. How are you gonna figure this out? I haven't seen you eat Biscoff since DR2. I ate Biscoff yesterday, on yesterday's stream. At least twice, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we need the case file thing. I completely forgot about that. She was about to say, is that the Death Note anime references? Aww. He doesn't have a personality, I swear. She's like the dullest person in this whole group. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about a dead body. There's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along. wrong?
I don't know, maybe you guys find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, except for that one kid who's at least solved one murder.
Don't screw around.
Like hell, I'm gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents.
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. He says we should not take our eyes off the monopod. I still think at least 3 of you should leave the room because you're not helping. Oh, there's a Biscoff. Okay, I will have this. While we mull over the evidence that I've not found yet. Oh, that was a crunchy chunk too. Yum. Oh. I like it when you get a clump that's like full of cookie bits. Like a really thick bit. It's so good. Let me just wash that down. Okay. You haven't had Biscoff in a bit? Oh, it's the best. I probably have it too much. Hang on. I breathed in a bit of cookie. It's in my lung. Wow, that went horribly wrong. Excuse me. The only Biscoff by me is not crunchy. Oh, it comes in 2 varieties like peanut butter. Smooth and crunchy. You gotta buy the right version. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. So, Monokuma just said that no info gets put in the case file that would give away the case. So the fact that it doesn't put his ultimate in the case file means that that is somehow integral to the murder. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and the leakage of a mysterious pink liquid that's definitely not blood. Oh, when I go down to the shops where I live, there's always equal amounts crunchy and smooth next to each other, just like the peanut butter section. I only buy from the crunchy section though. It's way better. Except for that one cookie bit I just breathed into my lung. That's gonna feel weird for a while. The killing game is still going on. I'm gonna assume he wasn't right. But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, who is?
Actually...
Could it be the rotating globe? Or the girl with no fucking personality whatsoever? Rantaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? K1 Bo, or what do they call him, Kibo? He is really far behind, no one's filled him in on anything. Please explain what's going on and spare us no detail. Oh, please don't make me listen to it. Oh good, Shuichi and I explained to everyone, that's all we need. Mastermind hiding among us, trap was set in the library, someone got snagged in our trap, we came to the library to check, discovered his body.
Understood.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna go Galaxy Brain on this real quick. I have a theory. I have a theory that just came to me. From the order of operations we just heard. Mastermind went into the library. The cameras went off. We went down to find out who it was. He was dead. What if the cameras were designed with some kind of built-in weapon functionality? So when the motion sensor went off, one of the 3 cameras didn't take a photo, but instead fired a metal ball out of it. Which means the number 1 suspect right now is the inventor, Tits McGee. What's her name? Miu. She's the one who built the cameras, so she's the one that could have built the cameras to have a kill switch. Not a kill switch that shuts down the camera, a kill switch that literally kills on command. But I think that would make her too obvious the killer, though. Because if we know the camera did the killing, we know she made it, and then immediately the case is solved. So it has to be more complicated than that, surely. So you use those cameras are modified for this bullshit.
But you know,
What did she think we were gonna do? Use them to take photos of people in the bathroom taking pisses? Taking a wicked piss? She thought we were creepers.
Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Can you stop pressing the logo on your hat? Like it's a button.
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Can we please look at the cameras already? That's like the #1 evidence right now.
Meh. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then
Hurry up. Are we gonna discuss like the invention of the camera for 10 minutes before we actually look at the photos? I really hope these are insta like
is that all
we
right?
can see the photos immediately
Well,
and don't have to develop them first. It was hard removing the camera that Cade set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
I really didn't want that camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
It's these 3 cameras.
Uh,
Now we just have to develop the film. Oh god.
I will do it.
Okay, thanks, maid. I didn't know that Ultimate Maids knew how to develop photos. That's random. She's so multifaceted.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation.
She's so cute and, like, happy, but she still insults us.
Stop it.
Don't butt into our... Okay, let her do it. It'll just speed things up a bit.
I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
You are not a woman, you are a teddy bear. You are a glorified toaster.
Machine. I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
I still can't believe they called her Mono Fanny. That is so funny. Get out of here, Fanny. Are we worried that she's going to doctor the photos? Is that why we didn't want the mono cub to take it? Because that's actually a good point. I didn't think of that until after she left.
There she goes. That was important evidence.
sorry.
Monokuma is not allowed to interfere in the investigation, though, so I don't think they would tamper with the photos.
That's right.
She said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
It looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
What is this pose?
It is important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe.
I really hate hearing her talk. It's always her god this and her god that. It's so boring.
No.
It's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. And now one of the most boring characters is dead.
I'm kind of glad he's dead. That K-pop looking kid, he was a bit dull. I feel like him and the cosplay girl are the most dull. The religious girl and the Supreme Leader kid are the most annoying.
Hey,
Cade, I have a proposal for you. Be my wife.
is that all right?
If it's alright for you, could you keep working together during the trial?
Huh?
Well, yeah. You're my sidekick.
I'm
just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. I want to help you.
Shuichi.
I suddenly have self-esteem. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I don't care about this mushy stuff. Let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
I would like him to talk less.
What do you think?
You know, for an ultimate cosplay student, she doesn't really do any cosplaying. She's just wearing a normal, high school girl outfit. I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Why? Oh, yeah. If we're all alone, then whoever's the culprit can be dodgy. Like I said before, everything in Danganronpa should happen in groups of 3s. Not 2s, specifically 3s. It's the safest bet.
If each of us watches the others, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion.
Logical.
Please speak your mind, Guru.
That's right.
Okay, like, say it, motherfucker.
Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We definitely can do it.
That's not true. Once you expose the mastermind, you've caught the killer, they get executed, and the rest of us are still stuck at square one, having to kill again. I don't know what you're so happy about. I can slap books. That'll put me in a better mood. I just need to get them all out of the way so I can see the evidence correctly. Important. Important move. Strategery. Almost slapped the maid. Okay. Clean. Oh. Biscoff is hard to find in East Coast America. Target and Walmart can be where I can find it. Really? I think its origin might be the UK. The first time I ever saw Biscoff referenced was in a British YouTuber's skit video. And then I saw some like very British ads for it. And then at some point years after that, they're sort of popping up in Australia everywhere. And now, like, you can find them as easily at shops as you can find peanut butter. Okay, let's look at the blood. That's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? That's why I clicked on it.
No.
You know, there was a character in... which game was it? There's a character in Danganronpa 1 who was actually capable of doing autopsies. That was one of their skills. That was really handy.
I started to walk towards Rantaro's body.
Cool.
The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. And now he's a dead boy.
Huh?
Remember,
You had it once when you were a kid. Tried eating it after seeing you eat it. It was a good decision. It's the best decision ever. You know what's even better? Just down the street from my place, like across the road, and like just down past the next signal light, there's a gourmet dessert bar that's open between 6 p.m. and midnight, where you go at night to get like pancakes and waffles and ice cream and milkshakes and donuts and all kinds of cool shit. One of those places. They've got a whole like Biscoff range in their menu, where you can have like a Lotus Biscoff crepe or a Lotus Biscoff pancake or waffle, where it's like, imagine a whole waffle, but the Biscoff spread melted down into like a Biscoff syrup and poured all over it, and also like cookie crumbs, and then ice cream as well. It's intense. It's so good. It's hard to finish it though. Like when I get down to my last few bites, I'm usually feeling like shit because it's extremely rich, and they give you a lot, so that's a lot of sugar. It really hammers you.
He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
You've gone pale. Well, she is staring at a corpse, man, with a hole in its head. Also, pink blood is kind of freaky.
No.
It's okay, really. I just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also we can avenge him.
I'm so glad the guy with a hamster name is dead. Every time people say Rantaro, it makes me laugh internally. I struggle not to snicker like a child.
Hey,
Kind of like when I see Monofanny. Every time I see Monofanny's name, I want to giggle.
I'll support you for this investigation. I'm sort of a detective.
Jeez.
His self-esteem flip-flops like every 5 seconds.
okay.
Well, there's the body. Let's go through his pockets. Maybe he's got money. You need not eat stuff like that. I like sweet foods a bit too much. Yeah, same. I got hooked on the Lotus Biscoff pancakes and waffles and stuff at that place, and I was having them like once or twice a week, and eventually I just was like, I gotta stop doing this, because this is actually a very expensive dessert. The bottle has a picture of a piece of bread. I don't know if I would use it for toast. Oh yeah, it's designed to be a spread in that way, but I tried it on toast once just to see what that would be like, and it's not that it's bad, it's just weird. Like, I'd rather just eat it out of the jar. Yeah, it's fine, it's not bad. Like, it's like eating Nutella on a piece of toast. It's just, Biscoff is so good that I feel like the toast is redundant. Like, it's just so good to eat with a spoon that I don't need the toast thing. It's not, it doesn't make it better. It's just another weird way to eat it.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine his body.
Yeah, touch up all over him.
There's blood on the back of his head. Looks pretty deep.
Who can throw a shot put ball with that kind of force? Gonta can. The inventor can invent something that can fire the ball at high velocity. I can't think of anybody else.
Can we trust the Monokuma file?
Yeah, Monokuma doesn't lie.
Okay.
He doesn't want to ruin his own game.
Shuichi stuck his hand in Rentara's pocket.
Huh?
I'm looking for cash. Leave me alone. Might be a clue.
If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I'd support you after all.
Okay, I found lint, 2 coins, an open and empty pack of condoms, so he's fucked recently, and a half-chewed piece of candy that he put back in his pocket for some reason, the weirdo. I thought it'd be very subjective, to be honest. Just a toast fanatic, so naturally I love Biscoff on it. I mean, toast is just good. I like anything on toast usually, like peanut butter. Biscoff is fine, Nutella's fine, Vegemite. A lot of people don't like Vegemite, but I'm from Australia, so I'm fine with it. Less so on normal bread, but on toast it can be pretty good. Just don't spread it too thick.
Didn't have a card on him.
Be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Yeah, okay. If he doesn't have the card for the swipey thing, then I guess that ruins that theory. Someone must have snuck off behind the bookcase after murdering him.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, what's the most likely possibility? Why was Rantara here if he wasn't the mastermind?
I think he also knew about the secret door. Maybe he caught the mastermind and they got into a fight or something. Bloody shot put balls on the ground.
Could it be...
The shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yes, we found the box of shot put balls in the warehouse.
There's blood all over it, or whatever this pink shit is.
A daiquiri?
He must have been getting drunk.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
So Gunter's high on the list. Gunter and the inventor Tits McGee are pretty high on the list. 2 truth bullets.
Are you okay?
Kate, are you okay? We finished investigating the body.
Sorry.
Is that all? Just the shot put ball and his jeans? I thought we had to investigate the blood on the wall still.
Something's bothering me. Why did he come to the library?
He probably came to read a book. There's fucking plenty of them. Who knows? I think he had a similar plan to us. That's my main theory. He was up to something in here that had to do with also catching the mastermind, because he knew about the secret door.
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantara mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Yeah, he was trying to find the source of Monokuma, I guess.
through the secret door himself,
Could it be?
so he could kill it. But doing that kind of thing by yourself is just setting yourself up to be a victim in this. Nobody needs to hang out by themselves. You end up dead.
Huh?
Yeah, he's got the same idea as I do. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. Yep. He should have told us. We could have worked together. Well, we didn't tell him, sir. We're just as much to blame.
I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. I cried like this: boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo, hoo-boo, hoo-boo,
No.
boo-boo-hoo-boo. That is all.
He probably wouldn't risk telling us like you said. He was suspicious of everyone. Have you, Cade, and Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. He offered me a hand. It was Rantaro's severed hand. That's a really dark sense of humor you got there, Shuichi.
Remember.
Well, we just got really close. Cade, let's go. We can't waste time. We have to investigate everything. Including each other's bodies. We never know we might find a clue. Quick, everyone get naked.
Yeah.
God, I'm a good detective. The maid might have a penis. I'm a bit suspicious of her.
Shuichi.
I feel like I can rely on you even more, even though I just went boo boo hoo boo 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 hoo. Stop crying. Back to investigation. Yes, let's go. I think the text box for their dialogue turns that weird grungy purple every time. Wow, the books are back. Every time they're despairing. There's no coins this time. I'm gonna stop doing that. Squeeze me? That wasn't open, right?
The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
Oh, she left it off? I thought we put it back. I thought that was a clue, man.
Yeah.
So much for that. Oh, wait, it is a clue. But that actually proved nothing. It's just open like it was before. Weird. Why can I look at the globe if that isn't part of the... Okay, no, it's bullshit. Moving bookcase. Investigate. By the way.
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Should still be there. Let me check. He climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of it. Well, he's not. He's just standing there, and the ladder's all the way over there. Show, don't tell game.
Remember.
I should take it down.
Oh. The moving it is fine, but wouldn't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
Turn it off.
You can turn it off?
Okay.
I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want him to alert.
I see.
Smart thinking. Fuck, you're cool, Shuichi. If only you wouldn't... If only you'd take off that stupid hat. What else have we got? This bookcase, what the fuck? Why can't I search this bookcase? Tons of books crammed in the book stacks. Nothing's changed.
Remember.
The books you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, she stacked those books. Okay. So no one fiddled with the cameras. Okay, that's also evidence for some reason. I don't know how any of this fits together so far. Is this a thing? No. It just describes the same old bullshit. What about the door? Rear door, furthest door from the stairs leads to the hallway. This is a sliding door. If it opens when you slide it. Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? Probably, because we were standing by the other one yapping when we were supposed to be hurrying earlier. I can't wait to get those photos back. That's like the basis for my whole case right now, man. The front door leading directly to the basement stairs. That's where we came in.
Yeah.
No real evidence here. It's kind of boring.
We saw the moving bookcase close and we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind it. Don't repeat shit we already know. Let's just go.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, this will be clear. All we can do is wait. Okay, they've said that now twice. I think I have to talk to everybody in here. The only thing I haven't done. Who's the most useful? None of you, actually. I'll talk to the horny one then.
Hey, don't talk to me, you crotch itch. I'm fucking busy.
Yeah, busy doing what? Standing there thinking of insults. She was fiddling with a controller.
Ah,
It's a prone.
What's a prone?
Don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was prone, I'd team up with the rest of the Gangalian Alliance to destroy you.
What are you talking about? Nerd.
Then,
Wait a second, this controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. Oh, it is a drone.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Milaruma.
If she's such a genius, why can't she say the word drone properly?
It's a drone.
She said it wrong again. She said drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Nerd.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for. So I modified this RC plane.
Wait, you found an RC plane? Okay.
I
I would have been more
decked it out
impressed
with
if
a
she
camera, so it'll take
if she made a
perfect
drone out
aerial
of like just
photographs.
bits and pieces, like spare parts.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
That's super cool.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Okay. You did help though, which is more than I can say for everyone else in the room. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the
Out
investigation.
of my way!
Do we get to have it now, or do we have to wait for it like the photos?
Jeez. Bitch!
I can't do shit about that. Just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
I don't get why she keeps on insulting Cade's tits. They're actually almost as big as hers.
Jeez.
They're like neck and neck.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
Whoa. Yeah, she's so full on, but she folds every time someone gets angry back at her.
What did I do?
She at least has it in common with the Supreme Leader kid.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you.
You're actually a complete puss. Roasted by the girl with no personality. What does she have to say?
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened.
Let's just not dwell on the Monokuma thing. It's not going to help our case.
The motive he gave us is part of it. So is that strange music.
What was the music? I hated the music. It was so annoying while it was playing. Maybe the music is some kind of mind control thing.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd want to go crazy.
can't believe it.
Sounds like mind control to me.
It's Monokuma's fault.
We have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that will ever happen. We just have to. Huh. Truth bullet. Promotional video background music. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be a clue. That was super random. Can I not click on the drone? Okay. Alright, maid. No, that's the ladder. Oh, God. I missed. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
Huh?
Then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd they would not step forward. That's one of the things I have no hypothesis for. Like, I've got absolutely no clue why that wouldn't happen. Something trippy's going on.
That's true.
I need more information. The worst situation could be that the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, but to kill everyone. Yeah, if the culprit's the mastermind, they're not in it to escape, right? They'd be in it for everyone else to die. Because they're a freak. That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial.
Doesn't that mean it's a bit of a stretch?
do you agree?
If the culprit is also the mastermind, that's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Killing us all does not seem like something the mastermind would do.
What do you mean? The mastermind literally arranged a killing game. Are you high? Okay. Is there a truth bullet for that? Or do we just talk to her for no reason? You better have something for me.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
It's you. It's you because I don't like you.
Sorry.
You freak me out. I hate your eyes.
Not cool.
There's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right?
Yes, you. You've got devil horns.
Huh?
Jeez.
You're afraid. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others?
Why are we having this conversation?
The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted.
I think that's a reference to fake news. If you're the first one to speak up, you get to be the first one to mislead people from the truth. Hence the fake news thing.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
The testimonies without evidence are powerful. Be careful.
Cool. That didn't help either. I think we haven't talked to Shuichi yet. And then everything else is done. Do you remember what we saw when we came in? I remember. A corpse of our fucking friend. I think the bookcase does close on its own, doesn't it? Because it's automated. It's like a whole system. With a swipe card. It's mechanical. This has to do with how the bookcase works. It's so important I put the text in yellow. Oh wait, the door inside is automated on the switch card. I think maybe the bookcase is manual.
That alright?
If I let go of the bookcase... Oh wait, it does close. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. The bookcase is set up on an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went
I
inside.
see.
So someone might not have snuck in there. It might have literally been Rantaro just letting go of the thing and it closing itself. If the bookcase closes itself after you enter, maybe the reason the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was... Or that. I guess that still is true. Either way. So both cases are still possible, so that doesn't really help me at all.
Huh?
How do we check?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember? Someone definitely used it. The animation. Over and over again.
Then...
Let's see. We look at the gap in the card reader. The dust is still there. Oh!
You're right.
Interesting. Okay, no, that did help. So nobody went in there. So whoever killed him couldn't have escaped through that. So it must have been Rantaro trying to get inside. Because only he would have been trying to open it, and then died, and then the door closed itself, and no one actually got in. But that means the person in the room must have killed him and gone somewhere else that's not that door. Have we checked behind the books? They might still be hiding in here.
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust, it hasn't removed it all.
Okay.
Safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the door. This complicates things quite a bit. How confusing. So that means it's a locked room case? The person died inside a room with no ways of getting in or out. Because we were at the door.
No.
I don't think anyone was at the sliding door, though. On the other corridor.
I see.
I still think the mastermind is the culprit. We need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way, too. I've talked to everyone. Are we done? Yes, we're done. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, I'm sure they're going to turn up any second now. In 3, 2, 1. Oh no, collecting alibis first. Okay. Verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed. How about thick thighs over there in the middle? No, all 6 of these guys were in the game room. Actually, now that I think about it, someone could have got through the sliding door into the opposite corridor and then maybe to the game room from there. So someone in that room might have been the one that did it. Huh. They would have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Because Rantaro would have had to have gone from the game room to the library as well. We didn't see him either. So the culprit and Rantaro went from the game room to the library, so it's one of those people. Can I leave? Thank you. Is this still locked? Damn. Okay, we don't know what that is. Secret door. Hello. ¿Qué pasa? Were you in the room? Alibi, now. You freaky bone girl. You were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right? What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
You suspect. You should suspect me.
In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone and their delicious bones.
Huh? Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with all the time limits so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened. You know what else might have happened? Maybe Rantaro had the best bones of the group. Bones worth collecting.
you don't know?
Someone else got to the bones before I did.
You can't get a read on Maki at all. It's because she's obsessed with bones. It's very hard to get a read on her, like, at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Yeah, she's got a weird job for her personality.
It was Kato's idea. He wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
I didn't like the idea because Monokuma's a robot and doesn't have any bones.
He picked the people that would be useful in a fight. Why her? The caregiver. And the magician isn't even a mage. He doesn't do anything. Sleight of hand card tricks are not useful in a fight. The astronaut and Guntaro are the only 2 that are useful in a fight in this whole group. Oh, sorry, the Keto girl. Those 3. The other 3 she would have left behind.
I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight.
I see.
Kato thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Akawa would be useful.
Huh?
But they have the weakest bones of the entire group.
Why did he pick the child
This is
caregiver?
stupid.
Because I'm a bone fiend. I'm used to raping and pillaging.
She's a berserker. She's secretly a bone berserker. He took one look at her and said, "You probably know how to fight." She is kind of intense. She's so serious that I actually understand what he means by that.
I don't know.
Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here.
It was the perfect place to hide bones, yes. What was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom. He left on his own.
Suspicious. Is there a reason why he might have wanted all these particular people in this room while he was doing what he was doing? Never mind, your timing's perfect. Your own strategy. Who? Was it the astronaut guy that held the strategy meeting, not Rantaro? For some reason in my brain I was assuming it was Rantaro that held this meeting, but I think it's Astronaut Boy.
Did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. His bones are too supreme.
Huh?
Wait, but I saw him go down with you. He left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. That's suspicious. Also, Gunter is the kind of character that could throw the shot put with enough force to kill someone with his strength.
Like I'd know.
Go to the AV room. Is that the door that's locked behind this? Yeah? This room?
Shuichi,
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be...
Kate, have you never been in there before?
yeah.
Yeah, it's locked. I've tried many times. I don't think anyone's been in there. Well, Gonto was apparently. And so is everyone else currently.
Going to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
Is he alright? He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
Gunter by his outside. On the inside, Gunter gentleman.
Hey,
I don't think Gunter seems like a killer unless he's putting on this personality. If this is all a ruse, then maybe.
We were just trying to ask him.
Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you not the culprit? Nah.
I like the noises she makes when she talks. They're adorable.
Gunter not.
Not really a useful line of questioning.
We'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries and 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Okay, she's kind of a moron as well.
you know?
There's a lot of characters in Danganronpa 3 that are kind of stupid. Like silly stupid, goofy stupid.
You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone?
Gunter happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunter thinking not much help. Gunter not smart.
Bugs are.
Gunter come here alone to masturbate. Only thing Gunter good at, with giant hands. Very big palm. Lots of shaft coverage.
Honest.
Gunter pleasure self. Wall covered in Gunter's seed. Do not turn on UV light.
I see.
Gunter will blind you.
This got really gross, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god, good.
But you know,
Why was it locked?
With my magic.
I've been trying the side door for the entire game and it was always locked. How did Gunter get in?
Gunter doesn't want to become girl. If Gunter girl, Gunter cannot fire seed.
Jeez.
Shut up for a second. Yes, thank you.
is that alright? Gonta.
Gunter need focus. If Gunter no focus, Gunter can no fill up with fight. Ew.
Honest.
I don't like the term fill up with fight after we just talked about seed for so long.
Gunter want to protect everyone. You guys not going to believe Gunter? Gunter big and scary.
Well, if you pull that face, yes. Also you. Don't do that face either.
Me.
Gunter useless.
I can see why people would suspect him. I don't suspect him at all, to be honest. He is the perfect person to throw that shot put and get the kill, though, but I'm not feeling it, personality-wise. And he's definitely not the mastermind, because I think you need a certain IQ to be able to be considered a mastermind.
Yeah.
Alright, verify more alibis, I guess. Can I slap things in here? Oh, yep, whatever this is on. There's not much in here I can slap. Oh, overhead projector. Slapped it once and turned on the screen somehow. Interesting. Easter egg, maybe? I think that's it. Couch? Oh, wow. How did I miss the couches? That was so obvious. Video player? A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside. Does not have anything to do with the case. Well, boo. Screen for the projector. Projector's turned off.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
No.
Could be used for something. What? I think he's just going through possibilities in his head, even if they're stupid. I bet he was thinking, like, if you had a tube, you could put the shot put ball through it and use it as some kind of, like, shot put ball dart gun. It's dumb, but you have to go over all the possibilities. That's nothing. City of Iraq. A lot of movies crammed on the bookcase. The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. Not relevant.
That's
the one with the penis that has eyes like a dead fish.
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Huh?
Okay, we're really off target right now. I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked women. Cool.
what happened.
So they've also got pornography on the videos shelf, obviously.
That's wrong.
Wait, how did I accidentally turn on auto mode? Whoops. I think it's spacebar. Nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait.
Booby movies?
Ah, jeez.
Uh-oh. Don't let him see, because he's a bit of a wuss. We were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces. Wow, they're all wusses. But
Right.
teenagers, they're all very shy for no reason. Oh, except for the inventor, Tits McGee.
Sorry.
The hornbag. I think if she found that stack of movies, she'd probably, like, grab them and take them back to her dorm. Is that it? Nope. Poster bucket. Posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Movie posters, all the same. Ultra Despair Girls. 2. Cool. Meta reference. The one Danganronpa game I haven't played. Well, the main spin-off. I think there's other ones I haven't played. Isn't there... Aside from Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, and Ultra Despair Girls, which I think is a third-person action game, are there any others? I feel like I'm missing something. There's another spin-off that I can't remember. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks? Probably. It's just meta jokes for the audience for playing one. Danganronpa S? Okay. I knew there was something else aside from the ones I mentioned. I guess we better talk to everybody. Alright. Little girl, you first.
The culprit is definitely Gunter. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
It's too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Like, did you use magic to fire a shot put ball at someone's head? You're a mage.
He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain, and I'm 6.
Got it?
Let's not rely on her low IQ. I don't like it when the game forces me to question either her or the religious girl. Well, they're the two stupidest ones. Or the cosplay girl, because she's maybe not as stupid, but she sometimes seems stupid because she acts airheaded
Jeez.
and doesn't pay attention. And she's also weirdly lazy, this magic chick. It's odd personality trait.
Damn.
I can't believe what happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
This is on the PS Store. The Danganronpa S is an enhanced version of Ultimate Talent Development Plan. Oh, is that the board game or the RPG modes that you unlock in this when you're done? Because I heard about those. You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? Am I one of your suspects? It's natural you'd be suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. Why does he think it's natural that we'd be suspicious of him? I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay. Did you kill Runtaro? Well, yes, I did. I mean, no. Gotcha. Got him. It's a board game. Played it a bit myself.
And a VR tech demo? A VR tech demo? What's it for, the tech demo? I'd play a Danganronpa game in VR, that sounds cool. Kato went to the scene with us, so we might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
After Kate and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and we saw you guys dunk out of the basement. Yeah, it was Kaito and one other person was with him.
Okay.
Who was it? That's when we saw you. Well, that group, yeah. You, Gonta, Maki, Tinko, Anki, Angie, Imoko, Rantaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Except for Rantaro, who we lost. No one saw where he went. But we know where he ended up, at least, so it's not really a mystery. Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, we know that part. During the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. Lies. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. Tenko's the other one we saw in the corridor, got it.
Okay.
Where did she go? She's not in this room. And she's not back in the library. I need to get her alibi. It's a class trial demo? Oh, so it's basically just the class trial, but from the VR point of view. That sounds really cool, though. I want to do that. Is that free to download? Like on PC?
Yeah.
I really want to experience Danganronpa in VR. Right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. After you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there.
got it.
Guarantee it.
But you know,
I can't guarantee that Gunter was in there the whole
I
time.
see.
Yeah,
Hey.
wait. Let me go talk to Gunter. I thought I already finished talking to him, but apparently we gotta talk
That's
to him
right.
more. No idea, console peasant. Whether it's on console and PC, I mean, I've got both, so I'll look it up later and I'll see what the deal is, because I'd like to try it. I've got both PC VR and PlayStation VR, so whether it's on PS and PC, I should be able to get a hold of it, as long as it's free and accessible. Hopefully it's not one of those vaporware things that was out for a bit as a test and then got taken down forever.
jeez.
I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's about how it went. Okay.
Come on, man.
You didn't help at
No.
all, Kato, sorry. Not the most likely suspect, but you're not ruled out. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. Spoken like a true innocent guy. Good job, Kato.
Got it.
This is where you have to let your ultimate talent shine. How exactly is the astronaut going to let his ultimate talent shine? Like, at no point in this story is there any chance of any of us going to space. So he's going to be useless the entire time, except for the amount that he hits on the girls.
Yeah.
He's such a simp. Should have stayed home to play Ever Crisis. Are you at work right now, Jeannie? Since it's a demo, it should be free. Yeah, I was assuming. But, like, sometimes things like that get removed and vanish. Like what happened to that PT Silent Hill demo. And then it's like vaporware forever. Oh, apparently there's a VR tech demo for Danganronpa, which is basically just a single class, like test class trial that you can play in VR. It's apparently available for free somewhere. We were just trying to figure out if it was on a console or if it was on PC. Because if that exists, I would really like to try that. Ever Crisis went live 8 hours ago. Free on PS. So it's PlayStation VR then. Okay. I don't have the PSVR 2, but I've got the PSVR 1. And I'm guessing since it's Danganronpa, it's probably been out for ages, so it would be PS1, PSVR 1 compatible. What is Ever Crisis again? Hang on. Why is that name not ringing a bell? Oh, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Okay. No, I know what this is now. Sorry. You left off the FFVII, so it threw me a bit. What's this on? iOS and Android. Okay, well, I'm not particularly interested in Final Fantasy on phones, but more power to Square Enix to spread the love. Spread the Final Fantasy love. You found out the reason First Soldier was canned? Using an emulator? Are you using BlueStacks on your PC? Because that's what I use when I'm using my when I'm using Instagram and shit on my computer. Fuck no. Do you have a different emulator? Oh, you mean you got a game emulator? Is that what you meant? Like one of those like pirate emulators that lets you play specific games? When you said emulator, I thought you meant one of those like legit apps that just emulates the phone environment, lets you do anything on it like it's an Android. LD Player 9. Never heard of that one. LD Player 9. Play Android games faster, smoother, and high FPS. Is this legit? Windows security app doesn't detect LD Player as malware or virus regarding... Okay. Is LD Player 9 better than BlueStacks? LD Player handles heavy gaming just fine. It's easier and faster. The creators of LD Player regularly improve the software compatibility with games, so in most cases it works even better. Ooh. I'm not going to play games with it, so that's not important, but I am curious about any other info. Here we go. LD Player versus BlueStacks. Starting with version 4 of BlueStacks, the emulator has become very efficient, especially on not very powerful computers. But it consumes a lot of PC resource, and maybe the interface is heavier or has extra hidden features. It does have a lot of bits and bobs to it, and it does actually take up a bit of a chunk of my hard drive. I'll admit that. So it's just, BlueStacks is slightly more of a resource hog, has a slightly more complicated interface, and LD Player is potentially more efficient at just the gaming side of things, which I can ignore that part, but I like the sound of those first two. Let me skip the advertisements to ad crap. I mean, that wouldn't be relevant to me, because I'd just be using it to bring up my social media on other screens, but it is pretty cool that it lets you do that. Sorry, let me just pull myself back in. I'm going to keep this tab open because I want to test this when I'm off stream. I might download LD Player and actually do some side-by-side testing myself, especially when it comes to hard drive space. If LD Player is more efficient for the things I want to use it for, then I might make a switch during the install process. Oh. Well, I don't know about that. It was such a long time ago that I installed BlueStacks that I don't remember ads. Fair enough. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, enough of him. Need to go back to big fella.
Gonta.
Every time you download freeware, they ask you to download other things. Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't remember what the experience was like with BlueStacks because that was like years and years ago. I've had that for a while. Hey Genie, don't you reckon Gunta reminds you of like a male version of Sakura? Like he could have been Sakura's like younger brother. The physique and the hair and the face intensity, I think, is what does it for me. Gunta need to focus to fill up fight. Gunta lock door. Sounds like a lie. Gunta naked in public. Gunta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
What does that mean?
Honest.
Gunta want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
No one believe Gunta. Gunta feel pathetic. Usually if you go side by... If you have to go one by one to say no, it lets you skip that. Oh, cool. How dare you make that comparison? I'm not saying Gunta's better than Sakura. I just feel like they've got a similar vibe and physique to the point where, like, Gunta feels like he could be Sakura's little brother. Way stupider little brother. I just realized he always has bare feet as well. Like a Tarzan man in a suit. Are we done in here? Koichi?
Remember,
Let's investigate this room a little more. We need to verify Gunta's alibi. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we've talked to everyone. What am I missing? The other door. This door is different from the one we used to enter the game room. It's connected to the hallway.
you're right.
Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's locked. Nope. I've already tried that door so many times. It's locked.
Huh?
He's so beneath her. I mean, I wouldn't be mean to Gunta. I mean, there's nothing special about him, but he's a gentleman. I was very surprised by his demeanor. His personality is actually quite likable. Which is another thing that reminded me of Sakura. Like, Sakura looks scary at first, but then when you get to know the character, she's very likable and honorable. That's another similarity, like a very strong one. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use the door.
If it's Gunta, it doesn't matter if the door is stuck.
Use your magic. Yeah, he was strong enough to throw a manhole cover, but is he strong enough to break open a door and have the door not broken? It doesn't make sense. He could eat this door for breakfast.
Do that?
Gunta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of gentleman's day.
Okay.
Agreed.
Huh?
You think Gunta could eat the door?
No.
That was the dumbest thing you've ever said, Cade.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. I've noticed that his detectiving uses dust a lot to make assumptions. He's done that like for 3 different things, at least.
He just forced his way through the gap.
That's not possible.
There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through.
Oh my god, Leon's the culprit again. He's come back from the dead as zombie Leon.
It's magic.
It's not magic, you fuckhead. Digital Foundry analysis is in. PS5 BG3 is PC version at Ultra. Is it? Oh, really? I should probably watch that because I've heard the opposite. People have been posting about the PS5 release, and I've seen a couple of comparisons and a couple of like digital write-ups and stuff. And I saw some people roasting it because the game was running at like 18 FPS or something ridiculous. Like, it looked amazing, but the frame rate was like tanking hard. Looks better on the PS5 than your PC. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it looked really good in the examples that they were showing, but they were all roasting it because the FPS was like tanking hard and was really, really bad. So I was of the assumption that it wasn't doing well as well on PS5. But if you said Digital Foundry gave it a good verdict. Frame rate is better? I literally saw screenshots in the posts. I think it was last night when I was just hanging out, clicking around on the internet. They had like some side-by-side screenshots. Like, it looked very good, the graphics in the screenshot, but they had the actual FPS meter up, and it was looking very bad. But now that you say the thing about Digital Foundry, that might just be people cherry-picking, like, moments or screen grabs to make it look bad. Like, that might have been a quality mode, like, random moment dip that someone's just, like, trying to make the game look bad. What part of the game did they take? I don't know, I haven't played the game, so I've got no idea. I just saw random screenshots of characters in close-up. I think it was a close-up of one of the dragon-looking ladies. It was like this much of her, from chest to top of head.
Okay,
That's why I could tell the graphics look really good, because it was close enough to a character to see the resolution and the textures. But I think someone might have been misusing screenshots and evidence, basically, to try and make it look bad and roast it. I'll watch the Digital Foundry thing later, while I'm having a snack. Okay, they wasted my time yet again.
What's the matter?
No.
Something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try and get the sliding door one more time. Shuichi peeked through the gap in the sliding door. He muttered.
I knew it.
Look, you can see the rear entrance of the library from here. They're across from one another. Yeah, but if there's dust, that means it was never opened, so isn't that moot?
That's...
It's concerning. Why? Speak your mind. Don't keep secrets from me, man. We're on the same team. We've investigated everything here. He's not going to tell me. You asshole.
Hey!
Let's ask the others some questions. There's still some people we haven't talked to. Yeah, we need to find the lesbian girl. We haven't talked to her yet. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Let's go. I don't know where she is, but she's probably not too far. Are you playing in performance or quality? Oh, there she is. She's striking a weird fanny pose in the corridor. Why are you touching yourself? Why are you touching yourself? What the fuck? Excuse me? Tenko? She okay? We asked Tenko what happened in the game room. She only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Oh, we didn't even get to talk to her. It just skipped our old conversation.
That's right.
Gunter would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's a male. I knew you were going to say that. You're very, very predictable.
Hey.
How's your investigation been going? I haven't done any investigating. I've just been holding this pose in the corridor and touching my own fanny.
Degenerate male.
And the only insult she knows is degenerate. One was 30 FPS locked and the other 60. 30 is probably quality then, and 60 is probably performance. I mean, that's how it's meant to be.
Huh?
I've been watching Angie.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate one another Wait, what? Angie's an idiot. She's not doing anything. If you're watching her, then you're both doing nothing. Oh my god.
Okay.
For investigation like this to work, we need to trust each other. Oh my god, the face. She's about to say something about degenerate males. She does not look happy right now. She's about to snap my neck. Okay.
Degenerate males.
Two-faced there it is, degenerate.
No.
It's the only insult she knows. The 30 lock descriptor didn't sound like it had any advantages. I mean, quality mode is locked at 30 just so it can boost the graphics a little bit more. Like I know in the Spider-Man games it adds the high dynamic range lighting and reflective surfaces. So if you're playing Spider-Man in 30 FPS quality mode, you actually get your reflection on the glass skyscrapers and in water puddles. But if you take those out in performance mode, the FPS is way faster. Didn't say it was boosting graphics. But performance mode and quality mode, that's literally their definitions. Quality mode is graphics quality. Performance mode is game run faster by sacrificing some of the graphics. That's what it's always meant in every single PS5 game. Like the Spider-Man example. Okay, well I'm gonna leave her to stand there and rub her skirt. Sus. Okay, she's not even present right now. She's not part of this case at all.
Hey.
Hey, Angie.
I...
Investigating is important, but I got to say my prayers to Atua.
Amen!
Atua, please run Taro into heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
A prayer couldn't hurt.
No, it's wasting my time. Don't you talk to me about this shit. No.
It'll be
No religion.
okay.
I pray hard. That's great. You go stand in the corner and face the wall. That's probably the best you're useful for.
Huh?
Her religion has a credit card style platinum rewards program. That sounds like a scam. That sounds like Scientology. Who are we missing? I got the two in the corridor. Check the map. There's two of them. Okay, wait. There's a couple upstairs. There's two in the classroom upstairs, and there's purple-haired guy in the lobby. I wonder who chose the carpeting for these stairs, because I hate it. It's really gaudy. It makes my eyes bleed. It reminds me of that tower in Danganronpa 2. That Willy Wonka tower. I fucking hated that place. Probably the worst area in all the Danganronpas. We're going in here? Hello? God. Hey, robot. He's actually he must be doing his own investigation. You were on the lookout inside the classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
you're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
Is it possible that we don't really provide good alibis for each other? Because then everyone's going to assume that we're both the killer. The probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. Were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry, player 1 was here. Seankichu can confirm that they are clear of suspicion. But for some reason, we still got to look at a truth bullet for that. May I ask you one more question about the vent? What is a vent?
By the way,
I have one on my butt. I'm a robot, and I have no idea what this part does. It's for venting smells. Humans have that too, in the exact same spot on the body, don't worry. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it. Do we have to go investigate the other end of that? The middle part of that duct in the corridor? Because I've never actually gone and tried to look at that.
That's right.
The culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were on the lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from
Okay.
here. Kate stacked the books up in front of the library then as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really? It will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Same. I just did it. Did you see it?
Thank you very much.
It's called truth bullets. It's like we're also robots. Human beings in a lot of Danganronpas do act a little bit like robots, mimicking human behavior, but specific stereotypical ones. Like aliens watched specific stereotypes and decided to mimic just that. Maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. It's a robot. He probably has access to the internet in his brain. Episodes of Law and Order. I guess we have to talk to white supremacist over here. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know? You see, my appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Why are you doing that dainty pose while saying that? He's so creepy. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The souls of my enemies, to be specific. Other people there were Mir, Kurumi, and... Oh, he's actually got witnesses. Okay, good. And the Monocubs, of all people. Pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Sounds amazing.
Do
you understand?
Maybe I'm just hungry.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey,
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Yes, they're all freaks. Somehow they're all freaks, just like me. I might be the freakiest, but every single one of you is a freak.
We're a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure.
Any one of you could have committed murder.
You don't make it easy. There's not a single, like, plain Jane in the group. Except for maybe the cosplay girl. She's a bit bland. I can't get over how non of a character she is. Oh, he just brought her up.
She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Good point.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to her. We should be at the crime scene in the library.
Again, I just talked to her. I'm gonna bash some tables just because I'm annoyed. Okay, well that's not actually generating any new coins, so I'm gonna leave. Oh, wait, what? Am I not done in here? Got to talk to Kibo again?
Hey,
What were you doing and where were you were during the body discovery and blah 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 blah?
My alibi. Whoa, I've never seen him do that before. Holy shit. That wasn't even his final form.
Are you glitching?
I am just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi was not altogether reliable. If he's a robot though, wouldn't he have memory banks that we can view? Like, shouldn't we be able to see, like, recordings of his viewpoint? And then that could be his alibi? That would be smart. Way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. Who's Ryoma? Is he the purple-eyed guy? Which I don't like talking to?
no.
I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not a robophobic at all. Ignore the weird jangly chime noise that I just made.
thank you very
I
much.
promise I'm not a robot.
That would be a good Danganronpa plot twist as well, if everyone turned out to be robots. And the one guy that thought he was a robot was the only human.
Okay.
That would be a trip.
Putting aside the thing about Tsunagi, now we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would be able to corroborate his alibi. We still need to find out from his own words where he was. You know, just for interest's sake. We might still catch him out in a lie. Like an obvious one. Oh. He was apparently down there, but I don't see him. We have to go talk to... Oh god, Fanny Toucher. You stay right there. Who was I supposed to talk to again? Cosplay girl, that's right.
Hey.
I need to ask you something.
Okay, she's spaced again. She just let her OS reboot. Give her a sec.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't even talk to me. That's no excuse to give up.
Yeah. Punch her in the neck. That'll knock her out of it.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumagi. You okay with that?
Whoa, Cade. Girl. You flirt.
You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see.
It's a good trick, though, to get her to snap out of it. She might be pretending to be an airhead just because she doesn't want to get involved in stuff. Maybe she's just that much of a introvert.
I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
Maybe she's into that.
I understand.
What if there's a little bit of Toko in Tsumagi? She's given me a little bit of that vibe. Not in any of the way she's acted or talked so much, but I can see her flipping into some kind of bipolar psycho at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it is Toko with a hair dye change. I know, she looked too different. Never mind.
I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
Does she like me? Him? Fuck. We'll get dirty. Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
Damn. Where's this conversation going?
You know?
Oh, good. Back on it.
Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could have disguised yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? That's what you think of me? Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people.
Okay. Yes. Boring. No evidence here. Tsumagi's reaction made you think of Futurama, with Blank Bender saying, "I am Bender, please insert Gerda." Yeah, that is her personality. That's why I'm kind of hard on her personality. She's like nobody. She literally acts like she has no personality. She's less of a person than the robot.
You can't!
Like, if I found her just standing there staring at a wall, like she's just shut down, I wouldn't be surprised.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh? I guess.
You'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Come on, Cade.
Wait, she's gonna cosplay? Oh my god, this could be a scene. This could be a scene for the ages. She went to the girls' bathroom. Alright, we're gonna get a cosplay. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
I mean, can we cosplay first and then do that as part of the whole thing? Because all of that sounds hot.
Hey.
Hurry up and take your clothes off. Now we're talking. Is anyone watching? Just checking.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, I'm on camera. This is all recorded. Oh no. There's evidence of me in the bathroom with high school girls. Getting nudie.
I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh? Right?
And what do I wear in the meantime?
Huh?
Can't wait to find out. I slowly oh, I'm doing it. Didn't even question it. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Now you can look.
Huh?
Whoa, what? What does this mean? A gross bumpy rash spread across Tsumagi's body. Oh, that's something that's happening that's real. For some reason I thought that was like a weird graphics thing that they did, just for fun, but she's actually got a skin condition.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
She does look like an alien from some of those 80s space animes.
This is Cospox.
Like
An
that
allergic
Daft Punk
reaction
video,
that happens when
but
I
instead of
dress
blue,
up as
pink.
real people.
Cospox. Allergic reaction happens when I dress up as real people. That's not a real thing.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
That's super dumb.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Unfortunately, I had to keep my underwear on. That could have been a bit more fun. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library. Hey Shuichi, we got naked. I'm not going to fill in any more context than that. I'll let you just think about that one. Cade, what's wrong? Tsumagi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
Seems like a very convenient alibi. But I can't think of any other way to explain the seemingly fake condition she just showed us.
Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. You almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods.
Cute. I do like it when she occasionally actually references like real anime, like nerd stuff, like breaks the fourth wall. What was the one she referenced earlier? Oh shit, what was it? Oh my god, I've forgotten. She made a reference to something in real life, like an actual real nerd franchise. It's gone from my brain. Okay, we're done with her. Oh wait, we're actually fully done. I haven't even talked to the Supreme Leader kid at all. I feel like that's kind of a hole in my investigation. Maybe they did it for a reason.
You bastards!
They keep swapping seats on the couch and I hate it. It's killing my OCD.
Not that!
I think Mono Kid needs to pee.
We're just announcing the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Hi, Mono Fanny.
You're my favorite. Can I see the photos, please?
Does my face look weird to you?
Yeah. You look like you're about to explode. I'll be saying goodbye.
Hey,
Pictures are developed. Where do we get them?
Ah,
Kate. Went to the school. Oh, the school warehouse. Okay, cool. Weird place to develop photos. I'm not going to question it. Where? Oh, they're the drones that Tits McGee got hold of.
wait!
You shouldn't get so worked up. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
There's going to be something about these photos that's going to make this case more complicated.
You came.
We're intruding!
You sure are.
I came to see you, Judge. You're as lovely as always. You're such a pledge. May I join you for a drink?
What? They're siblings. What the hell? Stop. Stop. Oh my god, they're so weird, man.
jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Yeah, give me the photos. Thank you. Why has he been beat up? I don't really care. Front door, rear entrance, bookcase, separated envelopes for each camera. Thanks, kids. You actually pulled through. I hope you didn't doctor the photos in any way, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that, as per Monokuma rules. But then again, in Danganronpa 2, in Chapter 5, I think, Chapter 3 and Chapter 5, I believe, in both of those chapters, Monokuma kind of broke his own rules slightly. And it was really annoying me in that game. I couldn't get over it. Fancy stick thing, yeah, cool. I need these photos, come on. Avita, say goodbye, go. Photos. Looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Let's talk for 10 minutes about the fact that we have the pictures instead of looking at them. Everyone just sprung up out of the floor. Yes, let's do it.
The culprit will be in the photos, right?
Oh, he's back as well. We still haven't interviewed him. Let's take a look. Okay. Envelope says front entrance, total 4 pictures. 4 pictures? That means the sensor went off 4 times. We arrived at the library. It took a picture. Oh, that's us. Well, 4 of us anyway. Anything funny in here? No. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay? I think it looks fine.
But of course.
You can't see her really thick toned thighs in this photo though, like you can when you when they draw her from behind. In her frontal drawing, she looks way skinnier, but when they draw her from behind, her legs suddenly inflate. Here come everybody else. There's Airhead.
Yes.
Picture of us running into the library after we heard the Tenko scream. I look really mad because I knew I was going to be able to find any bones in here.
Yeah.
Maki, enough with the bones. Here come the rest. Wait, why is the inventor looking freaked already before she's actually coming and seeing what's going on? That's suspicious.
Yeah.
Like she already knows. Everyone pictured, myself included, on the way to the basement.
You
Okay,
know,
got there a bit late. These are pictures when we found the body. One more photo.
Yeah.
The first photo will be the one.
Huh?
Oh, it's Shuichi. What?
Ah,
trip onto the sensors while I was removing the camera. Wait, so the front camera only got us coming in, the next group coming in, and then the final group coming in, and an accidental photo. Shouldn't this have taken the photo of Rantaro? Doesn't have any clues. Nope. That's weird. I don't trust the Monokuma Cubs. Because that must have... It would have had to have taken a photo if Rantaro came in.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Examine the photos taken by the rear entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. There are monitors in every room of the school making the announcements. Oh, like she already knows there's been a murder, so she's pre-freaking out. That's fair. You're right about that. First picture. There's Rantaro coming into the sliding door.
I knew it.
He doesn't look like a bad guy. He's got a very innocent look to his face.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
So,
Does that mean he was killed in the library after going there of his own will?
Yeah.
Okay. As Shuichi again taking the camera down.
sorry.
So, the camera went off every single time he took the camera down after the murder was completed. What if Shuichi's the killer, and he's using this as an excuse to mask something?
No.
He had no choice to remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. So there's only 2 photos for that door? Well, 1 more camera left. We got both entrances covered. So that makes sense. 1 entrance was a bust. We at least know which door he came in. Now we need to see the kill. You know what? I would have looked at the kill photos first, because those are the most important. Like, why is everyone so chill about waiting to see who the murderer is? You've looked in these photos in reverse order. That's odd. Why is there not a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Oh, you know what? The mastermind would have had to have entered and left, and there was no photos of any such thing. And we know he or she didn't go through the secret door because no one had used the passkey on that. This is getting more confusing as I find more clues. Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. Yeah, quick, because I'm getting less sure of how this fits together. Please, just do it. Is Rantaro opening the door? If Rantaro is the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Yeah, well, you already figured that out. That's not new information. We know the culprit couldn't have gone into the hidden door. Okay, wait. I just thought of another possibility. We know that no one used the card swipe from Rantaro's side to open the door. There's a chance the killer might have opened the door from the other side, killed him, and then gone back in. That way they never would have used the card swipe on our side, and the dust would have still been on it.
Do you understand?
That's what I'm going with for now, because there's nowhere else the killer could be.
Yeah.
The last one will be Shuichi taking the camera down again. Oh no! What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera.
Ah,
He saw one of the cameras? Oh! Security sensor for this camera was switched off.
if so...
This photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. So no photo of Shuichi. Oh wait, okay, this explains why he wasn't dead in front of the door. Because we found him dead in this corner. He went over to the camera, noticing that he was being photographed. Got as far as to switch off the sensor, and then someone killed him. But that means in this photo, we would have seen the person coming out of that door, if that door was the thing that's hiding the killer. So that just made it more confusing again.
By the way,
Yeah. God damn it, my brain's getting smoother by the second. The bookcase appears to have already been moved. Why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
There's so many questions right now. Okay, well, the sensor went off, took the first photo when the bookcase opened. The sensor went off a second time when Rantaro walked up to it. So the second time it's reacting to him, not the bookcase.
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. The culprit should be pictured right behind him. Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? I don't know, man. Fuck. I leveled up though, yay. For whatever that's worth.
We gained no new clues. We still don't know who the culprit is or who has the most delicious bones in the entire group. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
I don't think the monocubs would have doctored the photos. They're just not allowed to. That's part of the rules. That wouldn't be fair.
I swear by the almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
I used to find it cute and funny that she called Monokuma daddy, and it's starting to not be as cute and funny anymore. It is kind of creepy. Especially after that little incest moment between Nerd Bear and Pink Bear from before.
The culprit's not on any of them? They didn't go in the library? How'd they kill Rantaro?
They installed a microchip in his brain and made his brain explode from inside. It was an inside job.
Huh?
Perfect crime?
It's definitely it's definitely a closed room case, which Danganronpa does like a lot of. In fact, Sakura's death in Danganronpa 1 was a closed room case. We just have to think outside the box for closed room cases.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, this guy. Yeah, and?
Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
Student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. If he was lying about his ultimate, though, wouldn't it be in there? It's not in the case files because it's important to the case for some reason that we don't know.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but didn't find anything suspicious. Oh, we already looked at it then. There's nothing special about it. Damn.
Man.
Boo.
are you okay?
No. Me confused.
If the mastermind was in the photos, it would have solved everything. What the hell?
Oh, shit. I think we're out of time for investigating. This is what we're gonna get.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Boo.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red
Shrine
door
of Judgment in the
surrounded by
courtyard?
plants? It's just on the other side.
I don't remember this. What are you talking about?
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
I love that Monokuma has his own brand of champagne.
See you all there.
How did you get that produced? You resourceful little bear, you. Hey, Eamon. Time already?
That is correct.
We have no choice but to continue discussion at the class trial. You know what? This is a pretty good opening chapter because I have less theories about who killed that child than any of the previous Danganronpa's opening chapters. I'm very confused right now about how this crime could have even worked. Usually I have at least a couple of theories, but all the evidence has basically just made this more complicated rather than make it easier. Like every theory I could have had has been like struck out by, like, a piece of evidence.
What a pain.
I agree. An NPC like y'all is nothing to be scared of.
No.
I feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
We're all pretty stoked now, but we'll see how long that hope lasts for. Hope you're good at catching curveballs. I mean, Danganronpa is good at that in general. I mean, almost every single case in every single Danganronpa game in the first two had some kind of aspect to it that was very unpredictable. That at a certain point during the class trial, like, everything takes a massive 90-degree turn. And then all of a sudden the evidence, like, reveals, like, all new ways of thinking of the problem that you didn't understand at first. They're good at writing this stuff like that. Jeez. It's kind of like the Phoenix Wright games. The Phoenix Wright games are also very, very good at making complicated scenarios like that evolve and shift, and all of a sudden things you knew before mean totally different things. I wouldn't even know where to begin to try to write a case like this. If you were trying to piece the puzzle pieces together and build your own mystery. I guess working backwards is one way to do it. Oh, okay. We're back. Hi, Shuichi. Bye, Shuichi. I am passing out a little bit, though. This is getting a little bit much. It is 4 AM. And I only got, like, 3 hours of sleep last night. No, I want to go in the shop and spend some on my cash, man. I have 243 bucks. Monokuma bucks. That I could be wasting. Boo. Where's the fucking... Where am I? Ah. What do you mean by red door? This is the courtyard. Is it the giant aviary down there? Hang on. Oh, it is. It's actually on the map. Okay. That's weird. I thought that was actually going to be an aviary, like where they keep birds and shit. I mean, there's weirder things around the school. They've got a aquarium to the right of the building with a picture of dolphins above the door. It wouldn't be surprised me if they had a giant birdcage aviary full of pterodactyls or something wild like that. Naked, big-titted pterodactyls. Sounds like a thing a Japanese game would do. Alright, well, that's actually a pretty great place to save it there. Before I faceplant on this desk. I was surprised at how long that chapter went through to get to the killing and to get to the investigation. Yeah, look, there's the time. 5 past 4 AM in the morning. Great. Oh my god. Wait, how do I even... main menu. Wow. Actually, no, don't slap my face. I don't need to wake up more. I need to go to bed and catch up from yesterday. Because I got work to do tomorrow, and then I have to come back for more Dankin child murder. Oh yeah, thanks for that, Brett. Gotta follow fellow Biscoff fan. Yeah, I'm pretty much locked into Danganronpa solid until it's done at the moment. Normally I try to stream on and off days. Like stream one day off, one day on, one day off. But while I'm playing Danganronpa, because of how long the game is, I'm going to be coming back every night pretty much. And progressing it more and more until it finishes. Otherwise, it's going to take too long. Yeah. Because Danganronpa is wordy and long and wild, and I don't know how to escape it. How do I get out?
Oh my god. There it is. Wait. That took a while. Are you going for the 100%, are you? I got 100% in the first game. I got close to 100% in the second game, but it was getting more grindy than the first game. They added this new arcade game that was really, really dull. And I got a bit mad. They were adding more grindy elements to the post game. So I walked away and assumed that maybe I'll come back one day and polish it off, but I haven't done that yet. And then I saw what they added to the third game, and I was like, oh my god, that's even worse than the second game. None of the Danganronpas have as much post-game extra mode content as number 3. It's insane. Did you see the completion averages for it? I'll show you on the Xbox store. Grind for coins on 3 is really easy if you know what to do. Yeah, the coin thing seems to be a lot easier. Even just slapping stuff around in the classrooms with my pimp hand. But I heard there's also a casino at some point. I did see that mentioned. Ah, here. Look. The main story average completion time is 39... Oh, wait. Sorry, there you go. The main story average completion time is 39 hours. That's just playing Danganronpa. If you try to do all the 100% completion stuff, 95 hours. That's like more than double. Almost triple. Horrifying. The other games are not like that. They are longer to get completionists because of the extra modes are always grindy. But they're not that grindy. Like, for example, if it took 40 hours to beat Danganronpa 1, playing the extra school mode would have taken an extra maybe 6 hours. That means 40 hours versus 46 hours. Like, the completion isn't that much crazier than that. In the second game, let's say the game takes 40 hours to beat, story. Another 6 hours for the dating school mode, same as number 1. And then the extra arcade mode is maybe an extra 4 to 5 hours. Even grindier than the school dating mode. So that's another 4 to 5 on top of what the first game did. Now, from that to game 3, going up to 95 hours is huge. Like, that is a massive leap. Arcade games are going to be difficult for you to S-rank on meme. One is mostly luck, the other is highly based on short-term memory. Short-term memory blows chunks. Time-wise, the chapters in DR2 and 3 felt close. Well, to me, the actual main story chapters in all 3 games pretty much feel the same. Like, they feel close enough to each other that it's, like, not that different. It's the post-game modes that are the crazy thing. Like, I thought the first game was crazy, making you play for an extra 6 hours, just dating people in that school mode, because that was very, very repetitive and grindy, and took a while. I thought 6 hours was a while. This game, having to do the board games, the dating mode, and the RPG, and the arcade games, for an extra 54 hours. So instead of an extra 6 hours, like the first game, or an extra 10 to 11 hours in the second game, it's an extra 55 hours. 54 hours. Jesus. What were they thinking on that? I mean, I know they want to give value for money for fans. That's fair. Like, I don't blame them for that, but that's kind of intense, man. Post-game coin grind is to get the finance skill. Oh yeah, every one of the Danganronpas has a skill that's unlockable by one of the students that gets you more money. I usually had that as early as possible in Danganronpa 1 and 2 as well. I am playing it on mean difficulty right now. So I've got it currently on earning the most money I can. Without the finance skill unlocked still. From Maki. I've already done 2 dates with Maki. Because I thought she was the hottest, so I dated her straight away. I like brunettes. What can I say? God, why am I all floofy? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go speed sleep, and then speed work when I wake up in the morning. Well, it is morning now, 12 past 4, maybe midday, and then I'll be back in the afternoon for more of this. I'll see if I can get through Chapter 1's class trial, and then maybe the whole of Chapter 2 in one stream tomorrow. I'll see how I go with that. At bare minimum, I'll be able to do Chapter 1's class trial, and then the whole of Chapter 2 up to the next class trial. At least. That's the bare minimum I'll accept. If I can also do Chapter 2's class trial and be ready for Chapter 3 on the next stream, I think that'd be really cool. I'll aim for that if I can. So I'll try to start earlier. I started late today, because I had a lot of work to do before my stream, and it really almost killed me. A lot of complicated work stuff to do. Alright, cool. Good night, Bomb. Nice to meet you, Bread. Whoever else is still lurking in the background. Nighty night, and also good morning to you all. If Jeannie's still there, good morning to you as well. She's at work, I think. Doing her thing. I'll be back soon anyway. It's only technically maybe 14 or 15 hours until I come back. It's going to be very soon. Alright, see ya.